Checkity check. Check, check, check. Bing bong. What's up, Nessa? How you doing? Thank you, Walking Miracle. If anybody has YouTube open, I need to... Hey, what's up, Takuma? I need to test. I just put in a new chat module where I can watch the chat, and I think it will pick up on the YouTube chats. Oh, Karma, thank you. It did. It worked. Hey, beautiful. I can get rid of these other... Oh, although... I wonder if it includes all the event reminders and stuff. I'll leave them both open side by side. That'll be good and confusing. But it shows YouTube. Thank you, Crypto. Thank you, Port. I see your YouTube comments right in line. Ooh, I wonder if I can also put that... I like the way this shows. All right, let's go to the actual stream. Yo, happy Fri-YAY, everybody. What's up? Just a reminder, this is not financial advice. I love that James Boba James asked for this, so now that I have it on the mic, although we are covering up our stickers, which we still have some for sale if you need a Nerds Unite 5 Extra Life. Walking Miracle, thank you on YouTube. It does show here both comments in line, but it doesn't mark which are Twitch or YouTube. But in my view, which, can I show you guys my view? Yeah. In this new tool I found, which I can separate out, it has a little red YouTube logo next to YouTube comments. Where's my camera here? What the? If it ain't one thing, it's another. Did I turn that off on purpose, didn't I? Why'd I do that? Oh, I was recording a video. Chat box. No, I got chat box. Where's the camera? Should be above that. Wow, if it ain't one thing, it's another. Is this it? Ah, there we are. Okay. So yeah, that here, and it's small. Can I increase the size? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is way better. Yeah, Walking Miracle, that's right. There was a notation over there by making the username white. I would love to have this show up on screen with the logos and everything, but I'm technically not supposed to have the combined chat over on Twitch on screen. So don't want to get in trouble. Let's see if I can put... Where'd you go? There it goes. Okay, so now I have the multi-chat up where I can see it here on screen. Kelly will like that when she comes over, or if she gets to come visit, comes home to visit. Okay, let me put that back to proper sizing. Hey, Sally, I hate to ask you, but did you send out the emails for the prizes? I sent out most of the emails for the prizes, but not all, because I didn't have all email addresses. Sadly, I realized Dan Asker did us a great favor in pulling together the list of everyone that had donated, but that list, since it came from a public API, did not include everyone's email address. So I still had to go through the process of getting, and I still don't have them all the downloaded lists of folks who donated to the individual streamers. Port, I'm looking for yours. Pretty sure I sent your email, though. Yes, your email was sent yesterday. As per my many requests, and I know it's abnormal, so I don't expect everybody to actually remember these things. I ask you guys to whitelist my email address so it doesn't accidentally get sent to your trash or spam or whatever. That's small. Can I increase the size? That's what she said. Brilliant. Yeah, your email's been sent, though. I made a note that it has been sent to your Yahoo email address. So I would check the spam and look for anything that says Nerds Unite. Yep. Whoa, what? Cutie back? That's not how it's supposed to work. Weird. Yeah, I'm super excited about that my emails go to spam for no reason. The only thing that's in there is there's a link to the form. And because of that, maybe it's classified as spam because there's a link to a form. I try to minimize the words that might get it kicked as spam, but it does have the word winner. So maybe those are the things that cause the problems. I don't know. But emails have been sent, so please check your spam and other folders for anything that says Nerds Unite or Extra Life or whatever to see if those emails have already arrived. I'd say I've sent 85 to 90% of all emails, with the exception of people who won a digital prize or ones I didn't have the emails for yet. Those are the only ones I haven't sent. The digital prizes, I'm probably just going to send an email to you that says, hey, here's your prize. There's no reason to send you an email saying you won, fill out a form, so I can go to the form and get the email address I just used to then send to you with your prize. It doesn't make a lot of sense. This is a incredibly laborious task that is not only filled with problems, because no one else is doing anything quite like this, and I know why, but two, it is mind-numbing. So I did it yesterday, or actually for the last 2 days, for about 5-6 hours a day, getting email addresses, looking through, creating forms, sending emails, each email catered to the person with the prize they won, because in the past I've asked, what prize did you win? Most people either didn't know or couldn't relay back to me in the same words given to them what prize they won. So yeah, so Walking Miracle, the prizes will start to disappear from behind me soon. I've done the worst part is sending the emails and getting people to actually see them and fill out the form with the information. I will inevitably have 3 or 4 prizes still sitting here no matter what I do, because people won't check their email or will think it's a scam or whatever. But I'm going to do my best, and every day I'm working on it, and I really hope that in the next week and a half, this is all gone. But I'll still have a few stragglers into January, and then people will come by and be like, hey, I heard I won something, but I haven't received it yet. Well, I don't know where to send it. So, that's how it goes. I don't want to be negative. I'm just saying that's the reality of it. There's a lot of work still left to do, and I think every year I forget how much work it is. I've got to change it up for next year. It's got to get simpler, because we're going to, I'm already on like 2 solid months, 6 weeks of dedicated to this alone. I've got a new PC sitting here. Finally got it out of box. I did record the unboxing, which just needs to be edited. I finally got the new PC out of the box, and I've been intermittently doing some things with it, but here I am streaming from the old PC today because I just don't have time to work on it. All right, let's go say hi to everybody. Let's get to fun stuff. What's up, Nessa? Bing bong you dang dong. What's up, Takuma, Cutie Beck, Tarjir and Puma? Takuma, thank you for that tier 1 5-month subscription. We got Walking Miracle in the house. Port Savage. I said Walking Miracle. Zach Bonifer in the house. Mocking Lazarus. Monster Pete, what's up? How are you? Prince Paradox, welcome, welcome, welcome. Prince, did I find your email? Yes, I found your email and sent it, so you should have it. Autumn's Toys, what's going down? Walking Miracle said, so we'll start. Yeah, I read that. Okay, got that. And I'm caught up. Wow, Fridays. Am I right? Fridays are so different. I can answer anybody's question about if I've sent you an email. If you have that now, I've got the spreadsheet in front of me. If you want to know what prize you won, all that kind of stuff. I did finish picking names for the wheel for the NFTs. I got that done this week as well. So new names that received NFT or will receive the NFT prizes because you didn't win a physical prize and we wanted to send something to everybody. We got DU548. I have no idea what that is. Long series of numbers. NASCAR's getting an NFT prize. Brock Biggard, Ron Lamb, Joey Figueroa, Tarjir and Puma. You'll be getting an NFT. Yours is one of the silver Sune with wings NFTs. Vacant Puppet, Dork Knight, Mountain Meg, Punish, JJMLB, Candio 2000, Keezy, Wicked Dime, Netman, Adrian, Funko Collector 33, Christian Hernandez, Takuma. You're one of them, Takuma. And Professor Josh. You'll all receive NFTs. And for Takuma and Professor Josh, who might be here, you'll get one of the Hoot and the new NU5 Extra Life Thumbs Up shirt. So he's got the thumbs up and he's got the logo shirt on. Funko Collector 33, you got a Mythic, the Hoot winner picking, so it's the card. Monster Pete says no email. I'll wait. Well, let's look. Your email was not sent. You are correct. And yours is because you got a digital NFT. So I will just, Monster Pete, if you want to, you can give it to me now. I probably have it in a spreadsheet, but it would be easier to get it from you. What is your Wax wallet address? And then when the time comes, I will just drop that NFT right over to your wallet. I know I have it in 6 spreadsheets, but if you have it handy and can drop, it could be your .dp or your Wax wallet. Yeah, you won the Victor Legendary NFT from Stranger Things. So if you have that wallet. Miss Fancy Cherry Prime, 30 months. Thank you, Miss Fancy Cherry. How are you now? Hope you're having a good week. I hope you had a good week. It's essentially over for most, right? Monster Pete, you still with me? Maybe he's looking for it. Wait, oh, that's my fault. The chat stopped. Okay, Monster. Gotcha, Monster Pete. Yeah, thank you for doing that. It's monsterp.dp. I think one time I copied it wrong, or just wrote monster.dp, something like that. Okay, cool. That's helpful. Let's see. Other NFT prize one. There was another digital. It was the G.I. Joe. That's Mindy. Mindy Schulman, Funko Lover 30. So when she comes around, I'm sure I have her address. But I know she had lost her address, and then I think she got it back. Do I need Funko Collector 33's wax address? No, I have it. p4.fy.wham. Got it. But thank you, Cutie Beck. I appreciate that. You work tomorrow? Oh, sorry, Miss Fancy Chair. Yeah, you know, retail, or what? I don't know what you do that you work Saturdays. I just made the assumption, but retail and any other jobs where you got to, such a pain. Oh, yeah, thank you, Dan Asker. She's using the, yeah, that's right. You can look it up on, you helped her get that wallet back. That's so sweet of you. I know that was such a, that just hurts that somebody took advantage of her like that. It sucks. I'm putting that wallet in, though, right now. And if she comes by, we'll double check with her. Where's her Funko Lava? Funko Lava. I love when I'm typing something in, and I know for dang sure that I have it typed in right. And then, okay, it's because I have it under her name, not under her screen name. Yo, what's up, Millennium Panda? Dan Asker, thank you for chiming in. I appreciate that. What's up, Going Tonto? Asteroid Eater, how's it going, bud? Hey, Sully, I messaged you about the box game win about a week ago. Just making sure you got my message. I think I did. I will get to it. It is a crazy hectic time right now. So if you sent it, I'm sure I have it. I'm working on shipping, but in order for me to get to the shipping, I had to go through a lot of other rigmarole. I was just telling everybody about trying to get everybody's delivery info. So I couldn't really start on the packages until I got people already starting to fill out the forms. Thank you for your patience, Asteroid Eater. And I'd ask that of everybody. You may not see these items until January, because by the time I get them in a box, and that'll take a week, right? And then I get them to USPS. This is the time of year when they're busiest. It takes longer. They work longer hours. It's going to be tough, right? But I'm going to do everything I can to get as many of these out before I leave for Texas at the very end of the month. We're going to go for a few days to visit family right after Christmas. Couldn't go for Christmas because airfare's too freaking expensive and crazy. So we tried to save some money by going a little later. Yeah, thank you, Dan Asker. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've gotten a few replies. There are a few people that said, hey, I appreciate the prize. Don't send it to me. Redraw. That sounds easy enough. It's not. It's tough enough to get through one level of all this. So I'm going to take all those prizes and I'm going to put them to the side, and we'll deal with that when I get done with this other stuff. What we may have is some prizes that we'll do some stuff early next year, and we'll include those in there, and that'll go to next year's Extra Life. Is it the best course of action? Probably not. But trying to pick more people and send more emails and get more delivery info and more back and forth. That's the worst part, it's the back and forth. It's so difficult to nail people down and get answers. And some of you immediately responded to the form, and it is so helpful. Thank you. You filled in the form correctly, which is greatly appreciated. You didn't send weird messages or ask me questions via email that really didn't need to be asked, and all that's very much appreciated. I'm a letter carrier. We're busy. I'm still at work delivering parcels. Get it, Mark and Lazarus. Be careful. Watch out for that dog. Yeah, that was similar to me, but think my one you might be able to make use of. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Dan Asker, excuse me. I'm sorry, I forgot. So many There you are. Ah, gotcha. Well, that's being delivered directly from Display Geek, your prize. So there's actually a real chance that he could deliver that internationally. I'm not sure. But if you're not interested in it at all, I'll read your email. We'll touch base and figure it out. Yo, what's up, Nadu6? How are you, baby? I'm having a little string cheese. Yeah, a lot of work. Well worth it. We've done good. We've raised a lot of money. I got the, I think the stickers are sorted. No one else has ordered stickers lately. So we're golden there. That money is in. There are a few people that hadn't paid. Wish you would. That's how it goes. I don't have time to follow up every other day. So if we don't get that money, it's because people signed up, didn't send money. The kids don't get the money. Let's hope it doesn't lead to somebody not getting something that they need in the hospital or emergency or whatever. People signed up. They know they signed up. Yo, Miss Jessie Star, what's going on? How are you now? Someone tried a Coinbase scam on me last night. Oh, boy. It never ends, does it? Never ends. You got to be careful all the time. You always have to keep your guard up and watch every email, every text, every link, everything. You slip once and it could cost you everything. I had a new one pulled on me. We got a notification on our credit card, me and Kelly, that I never use for hardly anything, really. That a $200 donation was made in my name to someone's GoFundMe to help them get a new laptop. She saw it, brought it up. I immediately called the credit card company. They're like, we'll end that card. We'll get you a new one. So that number is no longer out there, which will eventually mean me having to type that number into other places to fix things. Yay. I contacted GoFundMe, told them, they did a refund or whatever they needed to do. Hopefully that person got in trouble, got their whatever taken down. I was the only donation for $200 to help somebody replace their laptop. I have no idea how it happened, but I don't use that credit card for much. And I'm usually really careful about it. I only go to like Amazon or Target or sites that we know and, are a big deal. They put a lot into their security. But anything could happen at any step along the way. So who knows? Hope they didn't get you, Chuck. Chuck, you're more into the tech side of things, so I bet you didn't fall for it. That would suck if you did. I wonder if there are options with this multi-chat. Can I turn off? There's a timestamp before each person's name that I don't really need to see. I have no options on this multi-chat. Interesting. Luckily, I had nothing in it. When I kept asking them to prove they were with Coinbase, they would change the subject. Oh my God. Low budget. I love the cards now that you can generate a different number to use for online. So you know what? They used to be a thing, Walking Miracle, and then they did away with it for a long time. So now it's back. That's good. Yeah, I did some research on this years ago because I used to write tech blog posts for my old site, Jumpstart My PC, long time ago. I write a blog post every day, and I would try to pick a topic based on what was going on in the world. And one was on security and online shopping security. And one thing I found was that there used to be, you'd be able to go on a website and request a credit card number. It was like a ghost number where you would put that in on a website, and then that number would basically essentially link in the background to your actual credit card number for purchase. Then if somebody used that one somewhere else, you could link to where the problem occurred, right? But then I think most credit card companies did away with it because, my guess, how many credit cards does that generate? How many numbers? Aren't we going to run out of numbers at some point? But so I'm glad to hear that's back. I would definitely utilize that if my bank offered it and I was going to make a purchase on a website that I was not familiar with. Like it wasn't Amazon, it wasn't Target, it wasn't, one of the big ones there, Drop, Funko. I would go get one of those numbers and use it. That would be awesome. Cutie Beck said my husband gets his card stolen every time he goes back to Wait, what? He thinks it's the hotel. Wait, no way, Cutie Beck. That would be a great use for him to get one of those fake number or those temporary numbers and use, but they're going to want to see the actual card. Apple Pay via wallet uses that feature. See, I don't really use Apple Pay much. Kelly does. But right, Miss Jessie Star? Oh my God. I'd be like, you can look at the history. There's never been a credit card purchase from me at that location, at that place. Thank you for the follow, Universal Dog 55. What's happening? I love the 55 at the end. My favorite number's 5. We're already friends. Also, everyone should know Coinbase will not call you if there is a problem. I'm sure they will not. Yeah, no way. You had two-factor and passkey on it, so there was no way someone could access. I love that. I love the two-factor authentication. It's the best. Love it, love it, love it. I use it for as many things as I can. Love the Authenticator app. Just so good. Falcon Miracle said, have you migrated your... So I did that. Yeah, we definitely need to talk about that today. I waited, as I told you guys. Let's talk drop and NFTs. So if you haven't done it already, Drop went through the migration. So I've done mine already, and if we look, you can see Drop Wallet powered by Solana in the upper right-hand corner there. I've now... Whoa, I went too far. I've now transferred over. There's my new Solana wallet underneath. So reminder to everybody, maybe you weren't here the other day. Hey, Universal Dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you now? Happy Fri-YAY. I don't know if you collect NFTs, Universal Dog. If you don't be scared off. For some people, that is troubling. I'm changing the window size here. But we talk a lot about them here and try to help people understand and enjoy. And I was reminded on Tuesday, thank you again, Chucky, that I've gotten a little too snarky about it all. And the truth of the matter is I love collecting. It just boils down to that. It's just so fun. I used to be the kind of person to jump in the car and go to 3 Hot Topics and a Walgreens and a Target and look for the pops in the wild. And I enjoyed that to an extent. And then during COVID, when I sat here with you guys on Twitch and Mixer and did all the stuff, I got to the point where I didn't really want to leave the house. And I only do it now because Kelly wants to do it. I probably wouldn't. I like to go to cons. I like to see my friends. But most of the time, I'm a homebody. And collecting NFTs has been great. It's been so much fun. And I'm in there every day, right? So, if you want to learn about it, we're here. You haven't, but you're in crypto. Okay, Universal Dog. Well, then, hey, if you want to learn, this is the place. I've gotten snarky and got a little negative because and I had to explain this the other day, and I hope it made sense, because I'm passionate about it. And when somebody comes out of a different direction and they're not willing to have a conversation, because if they're willing to have a conversation, I'll talk all day. And go back and forth, and I'll go, oh, you're right. Or, you know what? I was wrong. I'll do that. But if somebody comes at me and like, why are you downloading fake, why are you paying for JPEGs and that kind of stuff? I'm like, oh, we're going to have a different kind of conversation. I don't want to do that, right? So I'm trying not to. But anyway, I love collecting. I want to educate people. The core of this, the start of it all for Universal Dog and anybody else watching was Funko announced back in 2021. Yeah, 2021, that they'd be getting into NFTs, right? And I was already interested. I had my interest piqued by a couple of there were some musicians that had put out NFTs. Of course, we had the big Bored Ape, but I love the analogy that a buddy of mine made, and he's like, if an alien asked about what's a car, you wouldn't show him a Lamborghini. Technically, it's a car, but you wouldn't be like, oh, cars, that's what this is. And that's the Bored Ape. Those are like the Lamborghinis of NFTs because they cost $1 million plus at one point, right? That's not what they are. I'm more the Honda Civic guy in NFTs. Yeah, we do, Miss Jessie Star, for real. Just to remind me. I guess you could pop out Mully for now if that happened. But we're in the Honda Civic category of collecting NFTs, and that is affordable, entry price point, easy to use, easy to understand. That's where we're at on NFTs, and one of that was Funko, right? And as I like to point out, not to just flaunt or be that guy, but on this backhand right side, behind the table of prizes for Extra Life, this whole side back over here, back where you see my name, Sully, all those are NFT pops, physical pops that have been delivered by Funko because we played in the space, we collected the NFTs, we got the ones that were redeemables, we created or we completed our royalty sets to get a physical pop, and we had these delivered. Those are 3 and 4 deep. They go ceiling to floor. There's a batch over here. There's a batch over here. I don't have a total, but probably nearing 300 physical pops. And basically what that means from the NFT standpoint is Funko puts out packs. We buy them. We crack them open. It's very much similar to the old Pokemon, baseball, sports card pack openings. It's fun. I love doing it. We love the thrill of pulling something good. If you get lucky, and let's look at our example. Let's go to the next drop from Funko. because we needed to talk about this anyway. It's perfect. Festival of Fun is the next drop. I have no idea how many drops we're at now. It's got to be, what, near 100? We've got to be at 100 drops or more at this point. I don't know how many we're at. Thought about you and Kelly. Hers brought back the fried pickle and ranch chips. Oh, yummy. Those were good. But this is the next drop from Funko, Festival of Fun. So on Tuesday, and I'll be live on Tuesday for anybody that wants to come by and watch, whether you're participating in it or you just want to learn, we'll be doing this live. They're going to put out these packs that look like this. There'll be a 3 different kinds of packs that you can purchase, and it's just like Pokemon or sports cards, but digital. Standard pack is $10. You get 5 NFTs. So we're talking about $10, $2 an NFT. Okay, that's the entry. There's only 16,000 packs, and they will sell out. This one's going to sell out. Premium packs, 14,000. There's a few less available, but it's kind of like a bonus in that you get 17 items. If you bought 3 standard packs, you would have got 15. It would have cost you about $30. Premium pack is about $30, but instead of 15 NFTs, you get 17. So it's a little incentive to buy the larger pack. I like the premium packs. I like that you get the 2 extra NFTs. And you have the same odds of pulling any of the redeemable NFTs. And then we have the new Mythic pack, which has only happened, which is the 4th time we've had a Mythic, maybe 5th. Mythic pack is an extra one. It's an expensive pack, and you may look at that and go, what the what? It comes with 30 NFTs. So it's the equivalent of having 6 standard packs, which would have been about $60. And then you're like, well, why the price difference? It comes with a guaranteed Mythic NFT in the pack, and that Mythic NFT guarantees you a physical figure, which is a 10-inch proto as Nutcracker. 10 inches tall, big boys. If you guys have seen these at your local GameStops or Targets or whatever, Puzzler, that's a question for drop. That's a good question. We'll be able to buy packs on Tuesday if we don't migrate our wallets. From what I can tell, I think the migration of the wallet only really matters if you have USDC. So I don't think it will, but I would say go ahead and do the migration and get it done. It only took me 2 minutes tops, and I was reading every line. So what is the point of receiving the physical figure in terms of dollar value? I love the way you asked that, and I love the wording of the question. Thank you, Universal Dog. These are the exact kind of conversations that I love to have lead our stream here. So if you pull, we'll go down to these physical collectibles on this one. So this is the possible physical collectibles you could get from opening these packs and or royalty sets, which we'll talk about in a second. If you're lucky enough to get a Mythic pack, you get this NFT right there. It's in the pack. And then 120 days, and it seems like a big window, but it's really not. It goes by quick. 120 days from Tuesday, they will do what's called a snapshot. They will issue you a redeemable coin that is an NFT, and then you'll simply turn that coin in back here on the drop site and give them your delivery information so they can send you the physical pop. And we'll talk about the value of that in just a minute, but let's run through the other options first here. The Mythic. Guaranteed if you get a Mythic pack, not available in the other packs. A Grail. This is the one most people are usually going after because there's only 999 of each Grail in this case, 30,000 packs. So your odds of pulling are like very low, right? There are 999 of these in total. They will not probably be all pulled. Even if all the packs sell, not all the packs will be opened. And so close to 1,000 of these will be issued eventually and sent out to folks who were lucky enough to get the Grail. Legendaries, we've got 3. We've got Franny Funko as the Ice Skater. This is what the NFT will look like. This is what your physical pop will look like when it arrives. Freddy Funko as the Snowman. It's a diamond collection. Is this the first diamond collection we've had in a drop? I think it might be. 1,900 pieces. It's a legendary, just like Franny Funko and just like Proto. There's only 1,900 of each. You have a little higher odds of pulling this than you do. So yeah, the NFTs themselves are like collectible cards, and they do have a video that plays. Yeah, if you haven't seen these before, they're really cool. The graphics, the art on them's gotten better and better and better over the years. I mean, they were pretty solid from the get-go, but I think they get better all the time. Really fun to have. Some people, again, don't care for the fact that it's digital. I personally love it because I don't have to sort it, put it in sleeves, and it doesn't take up any space at all, and I don't have to pay for storage, right? All good things for me. But those 3 legendaries you could pull out of a pack and you could get these physical pops. And then finally, and this is the one that's confusing to most people right off the bat, but I think anybody who's collected anything will start to understand, that's the royalty. You will never pull a royalty NFT out of a pack. You have to earn a royalty by completing a set of the NFTs. Not these redeemables, but the other ones. And I'll show you, they have a little tracker in here, which for the first time ever, we can see the tracker in advance of the drop. But for this particular one, and I'll collapse these to show you what a royalty set is. So a royalty set for any one of these drops that is happening or will happen is one of every common, uncommon, rare, and epic. So there are different rarities, NFTs, that you could get in there. If you have one of every common, one of every uncommon, one of every rare, and one of every epic, you've completed the set, the royalty set. And then on the snapshot day, which again is 120 days after Tuesday, they will issue you a coin and the NFT. This is the first time you'll get that NFT, but you get the redeemable coin. You can turn that in and you can get that pop. So would the mythic or the royalty have more value? Oh, good. Another like next level question. Let's do this. Let's roll back to another drop that has happened in the past that had a royalty, and I believe Fri-YAY is the one. So we got this Fri-YAY drop, which went to Snapshot on October 11th. So has anybody received the Fri-YAY pops yet? Have I gotten mine in? I feel like mine came in. Let's look. I can't remember. There's been so many drops. Let me do this. We'll try to find at least one where they've already dropped, so we can look at the values of things and get an idea on this. Yeah, they've been arriving for a while. I thought so. So Fri-YAY pops. Let's say that back when those dropped, you got some packs, you opened them, and you were lucky enough to pull, maybe you got the Mythic. Let's look at that. So the Mythic was this NFT right here, and it was for the Battle Mech Freddy. Now, when that one went out, the pack sold out instantly at $129 a pack. What's up, Justin Clayton over on YouTube? How are you? And that pop was expensive. The pack was expensive. It went for hundreds of dollars if it wasn't open and somebody wanted to sell it in the secondary market. If they had the NFT, they put it up for sale. Let's look at the numbers on that. If we scroll down, highest sell price was $549. Now, you bought the NFT for $549. You got to keep the NFT, and then eventually you got the redeemable coin, which means you'd get the physical pop in the mail. What does that pop go for these days? I haven't looked. I don't know, so let's check it out. Let's look up Battle Mech Freddy pop. What we're looking for here is not asking price, so we're not concerned about these black numbers because that's just what someone's listed it for. Let's go down here and look at sold items, and let's see what these have actually sold for. If any have sold. Have none sold? Oh, none have sold on the secondary market. That's kind of crazy. Wait a minute, let's go back here. Have these been shipped? These haven't been shipped. I remember an article I read by an author who said this is essentially gambling. See, we've debated this before. I think it is a gamble when you open a pack, but I don't feel like it is gambling any more so than, and then maybe the author agrees with this on these others. If you open a pack of Pokemon cards, it's exactly the same thing. It's actually worse. I'll explain why it's worse. If you open a pack of sports cards, baseball, basketball, football, hockey, golf, whatever, there's UMC, there's all kinds of packs now. But when you open those kind of packs, there are stated odds, sometimes, not always, on your likelihood of pulling, say, an autographed jersey or a special variant card or whatever it may be that people are chasing when they open those packs. But we have no way of actually tracking to see how many of those cards were produced, how many went into packs, how many were received. Sure, down the road, we see that some get graded and there's a little bit of a tracking there, but we don't know for sure. And this is what got us in trouble with the sports cards of the 90s. They overproduced them. We thought there was value. Beckett told us there was value. Then eBay came along and we found out that there were 1 million of the 89 Upper Deck Ken Griffey Jr. cards. And instead of being worth $300, it dropped to $70. This guy's a guaranteed, he's already in the Hall of Fame. One of the top baseball players of all time. His rookie card should be worth a fortune. They made too many. The difference with the NFTs is we know exactly how many were produced. We know how many went into the packs. We can see when the packs were open. We can see who got those NFTs. We can see who redeemed those NFTs. We have tracking all the way through because of the blockchain. The only thing we don't know for sure, and this is often debated, is how many of the physical pops were actually produced and were they distributed only to the people that got the NFTs. This is often debated, but we have very little to no evidence to the contrary, saying that people got those NFTs without got the pops without collecting the NFTs. The only examples were there in the early days. There were a few extras that were sold at a warehouse sale. They've since put the kibosh on that. It doesn't happen anymore. It hasn't happened since. And there have been at least one influencers who were gifted a couple of the NFT pops, but those come from samples. And the one who's the comedian, Fluffy, got some, showed, they were in a video of his, the internet went into an uproar because that's not fair, he got him. Well, he's an influencer, and honestly, I think might be part investor in the company. He got what are considered samples. There's like 6 of each pop in the world. So if one ends up in Fluffy's collection before the NFTs go out, it's not the end of the world. Unfortunately, the world thought it was. Those are the only examples against the tracking of the physical pops going out. But this is the only time we've ever had this kind of trackability on any kind of collectible. Topps tried it years ago with E-Tops. I was a collector then. I loved the concept of digital baseball cards. They allowed you, if you wanted to at any point, to have the physical cards sent to you, right? But I never did. This is a unique offering, first of its kind, trackable. We can see every step of the way what these things were worth on the secondary or tertiary markets. I love it. I love every aspect of it. And I get the same feeling, and I've talked about this a lot. I started collecting Funko in 2011, 2012. I've recently been selling some of those pops that I got back then, what I paid 10, 15, all the way up to 30, 40 bucks for. I've been selling for $2,000, 1,000, 500, 2,500. It's all over the board, but they're all. I get that same feeling now with the NFT. Or did my whole computer freeze? Oh, it's just, at least it wasn't, okay, it stopped. I'm getting the same feeling with these NFTs that I got back then. There's a lot of negativity and people against the NFTs because they're confusing to them, or I use the word ignorant, and I don't mean it as a cut down. It's just they are not educated on the subject matter. They refuse to become educated. Instead, they'll go to social media and say that these are hidden behind the NFTs or not accessible or it's not fair. I recently saw somebody comment, and I'm not making fun, I'm just quoting, and they said that they felt like is a scam, and partially because they only made these available to people during working hours. That's the first I had heard that. That was a new complaint. These NFTs are not available only during working hours. They're available 24/7. Whether or not you can get into the pack drop when it goes live, or you have to buy the NFTs on the secondary market, they're accessible to everyone. And they become more accessible just recently because now with the migration of the wallet, the drop just did, new states like Alaska and Hawaii and New York, who were not included before, can now play in the same sandbox with the rest of them. So Universal Dog, it hasn't for me been about buying and selling. I'm not treating it like being a stockbroker. What I'm in for is the long haul. I see a long play here. So yes, I do buy some extra packs when I buy, like I did with Turtles, and then I'll sell those to help cover some costs. I haven't tracked that closely. In the long run, I wouldn't say I've made a terrible amount of money on that. I've made a little bit. My goal is to accumulate the physical pops, hold those, and then sell them down the road. And I think eventually they will have their day where people will be like, hold on, wait a minute. We now accept the NFTs. We realize that there's almost no pops coming from Funko that have that kind of value or that rarity because they don't make things in small quantities. These that we're looking at, even though some of them are LE2000, LE999, LE499, those are very small numbers compared to what they normally produce. If I grab a pop off my shelf, even from a convention, like I could grab, here. Here you go. Here's an exclusive. This was the summer convention exclusive from 2021, The Rocketeer, right? This has a nice sticker on there, which if you're a Funko collector is like, oh, that already tells me this one's a little more rare than the rest, probably. It was exclusive to a con, yet it wasn't. This was exclusive to, I believe this was one of the ones from the Hollywood FunCon party they had, but then also became the summer convention exclusive, which means it was sold at a retailer as well. They did not only make 2,000 of these. Nowhere will you find a published number of exactly how many of those were made because Funko doesn't share it. I'd guess there were at least 5 to 10,000 of this pop made. That's my guess. And people will give this more value in a lot of cases. I could look it up right now. It's probably not worth that much. But one of these from a con that was shared would have more value than an NFT pop typically does. Except this has 5 to 10,000 produced, and an NFT pop at most has 5,000. Most of them are more like 2 or under. Right now, the community just doesn't give it the just dues because, again, they're confused by it. It scares them a little because it's different and there's a change, etc., etc. We're still trying to figure out why there's such a big difference between the two. My experiment to find out what the Battle Mech Freddy is going for now didn't work because I don't think those are in hand yet. I don't see a single photo of one. Has anybody gotten the mythic Battle Mech Freddy yet? Have you received one? Will you cover how to change your wallets after the new to drop discussions? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, honestly, it's a very, very simple process. And this part is not for Universal Dog, but I'll answer that other question and we'll get to it. Are they subject to capital gains tax? If you buy and sell NFTs or cryptocurrency, you are obligated to, I believe, obligated on all sales to turn in those numbers and show your profits and losses and if you made money and pay taxes. Where it gets really fuzzy to me, and I don't know because I haven't done it, is if I buy an NFT, get a physical pop, that physical pop is delivered to me, and then eventually I sell that physical pop, how would I pay capital gains tax? Because how would I know what I quote unquote paid for it and then what I got when I sold it? If I got it from a pack of cards, digital or physical, what did I pay for it? Did I pay the average cost of each card in that pack? So if it was a $5 pack with 5 cards, I paid $1. And then if I sold it for $100, would I have to pay capital gains on $99? I don't know. Haven't done it, haven't sold those, so I don't know. Gonna have to figure it out. But it's a good question. I don't know how Uncle Sam or anyone would track that your physical pop that you sold came from an NFT. That is a weird, how do you linearly track that, right? I believe an email was sent out that a lot of them were damaged. Oh, really? Okay, so they haven't shipped, they're going to. They're shipping those later. So it was a bad example. But if we wanted to, we could look at any NFT that was sold. We could see the value of that over time on the blockchain. We could compare that to the physical pop, and we could see if it was worth the investment. Again, the investment, where did you buy in? Did you get it out of a pack? Did you buy the NFT? Did you buy the NFT when it was low? Did you buy the NFT when it was high? It's like stock, right? And then you got to compare that to the physical item. It's not a direct, easy correlation to make between was it worth it? People ask all the time, is it worth it to buy that pack? Oh, I mean, you've got a lot to consider. All right, so here, I'm going to come back to questions, but let's answer this for Misty real quick and anybody else. I already did the migration. You probably saw, long story short, Drop was working with the company to support the wallet that held your USDC while you're on the Drop website. That company ending that service, Drop had to shuffle over, and they're now using another service which holds your USDC in a Solana wallet. You don't really need to know a whole lot about this except for that means you have to participate in this migration that started yesterday at 5 p.m. They have already closed your other wallets and frozen your USDC, and when you go in, they're going to go, hey, do you want to migrate now? And your answer should be yes. I did see a couple people have problems. It's going to happen. Problems happen every time there's something like this, right? You just got to work with Drop through maybe their Discord to get it solved. But I just went through and answered a few questions and got my passphrase, and I'm good to go. It finished it. It migrated. I have my money. I can start participating again. That's all you need to do, too. Start the migration. Go through the steps. The most important things are setting up a passkey, which will reside on your machine so that it knows this is safe. But then more importantly, setting up a passphrase. They set it up for you. They give you 12 words that you need to write down and keep somewhere safe. You can take a screenshot if you want, but it's probably better that it doesn't reside on your computer, because with that passphrase, someone can get in and get access to your wallet. It's 12 words. Write it down. I don't have the example in front of me, but I have a wonderful little book that I got from this guy at one of the cons a few years ago, and it's got this paper in there with line items, and you literally write down those words and keep it in your safe. You should keep those copies of that in multiple places should something happen, like a fire at your home. But that passphrase is everything. That's like the super master key to your wallet. If your computer crashed, if someone, I don't know what all would happen, what the scenarios are, but you needed to go to a new computer and retrieve your wallet, you didn't know your username, password, all that, your passphrase could get you that USDC back in your wallet. Gotta have that. So protect it with your life, write it down, have it. Yes, Worship, you can absolutely drop that auction link for the AP Sune. I got you set up as a moderator, so you should be able to drop the link with no problem. Please do. Yep, right there. Not financial advice. In my opinion, I can understand why it's difficult for some to trust NFTs. It's similar to how people did not used to trust online banking. They will open up eventually. And that's the part, that last phrase, they will open up eventually, I 1,000,000% agree with. And we've talked about this for thousands of hours. Literally, I've streamed that much and talked about it that much. It's new and it's scary. And I've watched this in my 12-year-old stepdaughter. She's scared of things and therefore puts up a wall, right? Oh, this is new. I don't want to go to this thing. This is stupid. What she's really saying is, I don't know how to process my emotions because we're going into this thing I haven't done before. Is it going to be difficult? Do I have somebody to hold my hand and guide me through it? Like, I don't want to do it alone. But guess what? You do it and then it becomes old hat and you're used to it. The internet was supposed to ruin our world because no one would have jobs anymore. Now we have more jobs. Bitcoin was going to be a flop and it was going to cash out to zero and nobody was ever going to make $1. Now we're talking about making it a part of our government is getting into it, part of our society. It already is. It's blowing up. NFTs, a lot of negative backlash about them. Companies avoid using NFT as the acronym. They'll say digital assets, digital collectibles, whatever they can do to avoid saying NFTs, which by the way, on Drop, you're not going to see the word NFT. Because they needed something to make them feel warm and fuzzy inside that it's okay. It's going to take time. And when it does, and when it's finally accepted, people are going to come into it. And I'm pointing back here to the NFT physical pops I have. And they're going to be like, oh, dang, man, did you get in on those turtles back in the day? The first NFT pops that Funko put out? The physical pops are sick. They're going for like $500 to $1,000 a piece. But also, those NFTs, man, if you got those, now you can use them in, imagine 5 years from now. Where could you use those NFTs? You could be used them in other games or in virtual environments or whatever, and people will be paying a pretty penny for them. And I fully believe that, which is why I'm hodling like a crazy person, diamond hands, 13,000 plus Funko NFTs, and I don't plan on getting rid of them anytime soon. There's so many rug pulls in crypto, but I think crypto has gained a sense of credibility. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. See above question or... Misty, wait, which question was that? Talking about the wallet thing? I just explained that. Did you need something further on it? I have the previous passphrase. I wonder if it would change. Yes, most likely it changed because your old wallets that you had through Drop, not your .dp address, but the wallets you had that would allow you to send money over via Polygon or what was the previous one? Ethereum? I forgot which one the other one was. Those are now defunct. Those are no good anymore. You don't use them. You don't need them. Do I use the Coinbase wallet that I made when I first transferred funds to Drop? It is asking me to create a wallet. So no. This wallet that is being created for you to use on Drop, and if anybody disagrees or has a different definition for this, please let me know. This wallet that was created on Drop, think of it like you have your fanatic.dp, your wallet, right? Your wallet, and underneath or inside of that wallet is a wallet that holds your USDC. That's here. Your Coinbase wallet is over here. These are totally different things. Your Coinbase is yours. You can go in there, you can buy, exchange, transfer things out of it and over to this wallet that exists below your fanatic.dp wallet or part of it. This is a new wallet that's being created for you by Drop. You don't have to come up with anything. It's just going to happen. You're going to go through the steps and say, yes, make this wallet. Yes, this sounds good. Yes, give me my passphrase. We're all set. We're done. They're just going to guide you through it and set it up. It has nothing to do with your Coinbase wallet until later on down the road, you go, oh, I'm out of USDC. I want to buy some and transfer it over to my Drop wallet. I'll go to Coinbase, I'll buy, and then I will transfer to my new Solana wallet that's part of the Drop website that exists within Fnatic.dp. Does that make sense? Two very different things. You'll notice that when you're transferring or migrating your wallet, it's not asking you what service do you want to use, provide us with the username and password. It's not doing any of that. They're just migrating. They're literally taking your existing stuff and moving it into a new wallet that's on their system. Does that make more sense? Yes. They're using a third-party company, but it's within their system for right now. Could that change in the future? Yes. We're still in a early access to all this stuff. It's still new. It's going to change over time. We could find out tomorrow that Coinbase bought Drop, and then all of a sudden this is all different. But for right now, they're not connected. Universe Dog says this is your full-time job. I'm a full-time streamer and content creator. So yes, but NFTs and crypto aren't my full-time job. It's just part of it. I also do gaming. We've been doing a lot of charity stuff here on the stream. I go with what my passions are when I stream, and we started with NFTs being a tiny part of that, and then it's expanded over time. And I think that came because when I was just playing video games during COVID and we were hanging out here, and I started making some physical stickers and selling them, and we started doing our extra life stuff, our fundraising, and then many of us being Funko collectors coming from that community, were like, we'd like to know more and be prepared for when Funko drops the first NFTs. We want to be the early adopters. How can we do that? Well, let's learn everything we can. And part of that process for me, and this is a perfect segue because in 8 minutes these go live, I was like, in order for me to understand how these work, what needs to be done, what's the background look like, what goes into creating them, how do things move and function, and where's the money go, I started making my own NFTs. And this is not just a sales pitch. I mean, like, you could never buy one of them, and I'm absolutely fine with that. But in case you're interested, I'm going to go over here to on the Wax blockchain is where I make my NFTs. And the primary focus, again, was education and learning. But also, I love using both halves of my brain. I like the analytical side, but I also like the creative side. And I love to draw. I love to do art. Photoshop, Illustrator, After Effects, all the above. And so one of the things I started doing is creating my own NFTs to help us learn. I was giving some away for free. I'd sell packs on some. We'd do things like blends or breeds or different things so you could learn about them. We've tried all kinds of different things over the years, right? And to date, I'm going to my collection now, which is called Nerd Unite here on Atomic Hub. I'll drop a link for you guys if I can get the page going. Pardon me. I have now created... Is it not showing me my number of templates here? Where do I have to see that on the market? Let's just go here. We'll go to Nerd Unite up here. It's funny that it doesn't show it for me, but you can see it publicly. Templates, I've had over 1,200 templates created to date. 99.59% of these is my art creating NFTs. Occasionally I've worked with some other people, and they've created some art that I've been uploaded into my collection. But along the way, and this is another long story short, my motto is Nerds Unite. Not on your creator page. No, I didn't see it there. I didn't see the number of templates. My motto is Nerds Unite, so I use that as a basis for the NFTs. And then eventually I was like, well, we need a mascot. I want a cute little character I can draw all and over and over again in different ways. And that's where our buddy Hoot was born. Because of an old Christmas time family joke where I couldn't draw an owl, I was like, oh, I'll learn to draw an owl. But I started my own little character named Hoot. This is Hoot. And Hoot dresses up in Cowl's play. He's an owl plus cosplay. Cowl's play. To celebrate his favorite pop culture licenses, days, holidays, events, etc. And most recently, this past Tuesday, I gave away a free NFT to everybody that came by the stream, which is what I do every NF Tuesday. If you want to come by and start collecting on Wax, I give away a free NFT every Tuesday. I'll give another one away this next Tuesday. But you could come in, you could get this one for free. And then, if you wanted to, you can do a blend, which a blend is put a couple of elements together on this website and get a new, crisp, clean, rarer NFT from my collection for giving up the free one that I gave to you. And blends for this particular logo are going live in 6 minutes. This is almost like worked out perfect, right? Blends can be a little confusing at first, but they're very simple. And here is the blend page for this one for anybody who's interested in jumping in on this. I've seen some other questions I'll try to answer in a moment, so bear with me. I want to get this out, and then I'll look at those other questions. Where's my YouTube tab? There we go. Oh, I have a box opening due today. Thank you for that reminder, Justin. So here's a blend page. This site, NFT Blocks, they're a tool, a service that we use to participate in the Wax blockchain NFTs, and as a creator, I use them to do blends. There's 69, and I didn't work that number out on purpose, that was an accident. 69 possible results. If you put in a Hoot 2.0 and this Nerds Unite logo right here, one I gave away for free the other day, you can get one of 69 different NFTs back, and these are rare, and they're limited, and they're only this many will be made. They will never be made again, and you can collect them. One is Hoot in his Inu Christmas holiday, or his Christmas celebration shirt. Next one is Hoot as Santa holding a present. Very similar to a Hoot I did the other day for a contest that we were doing, but this one's a little bit different. We've got Hoot concept of him. This is his blueprints for making his cosplay. Then we've got my favorite of the animated cards. We've got a mythic card limited to 5 pieces where you can get this Hoot in his Santa outfit on the card with the motion lights in the background. Or the 1-of-1 Santa Hoot gold animated card. Or the Nerds Unite Christmas celebration on VHS. This one came about a few months ago, and I just love this idea of putting the logo like you collected the full set of VHS tapes and put them on a shelf. So those blends go live in a few minutes. You'll need one of each of these to put in for the blend. If you need either, there are links over on the side to where you can pick these up. I would recommend, if you need a Hoot 2.0, you just click that link, you buy what you need. They're $1.50 each. If you need the Nerds Unite logo, first check this little box with the triangle to see which ones are on the market, because there are people that come by that just like to scoop them and then sell them. There aren't any right now. So it doesn't look like that's an option for you. You'll have to buy them from the drop that I have listed. So if you want to do a blend, it essentially comes down to $3 a blend for a chance to get one of these. Why would you want those? You want to support me, you want to collect my NFTs, you have fun collecting them, but also my NFTs have mining power in the game Wombat Dungeon Master. They have extra points given to you for your cards in Meta Battler, another game on the Wax blockchain, and in Twitchy Tides, yet another opportunity. They give you more bonus points through the Creator Partner Program. When am I sending out prizes for the Wax Holidays calendar? Done. Already done. Yep. Selected and sent using the Bounty Blocks tool on the day after. Actually, like 4 in the morning the day after because I couldn't sleep. Yeah, maybe, Walking Mirror. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, you can look at the templates, Misty, if you want to see who ended up getting them. I didn't do a public post about it because Bounty Block just selects the winners for me. And I knew they would make their way out to people. But the templates are built on Atomic Hub. So if you want to see if there's any Santa Hoots, which was one of the ones that was given out as a prize, a few have already gone up for sale. I snagged one. Looks like, oh, I got in good. I bought mine for like $1 something, and I'm pretty sure Walking Miracle bought hers. The cheapest one on the market right now is $16.59. There's only one. So the others have sold. But you might be able to put up an offer and buy one off somebody. I know that Walking Miracle told me she put up an offer on one of the animated cards and got it pretty cheap because the people that were went into the giveaway, they didn't really know anything about my collection and clearly weren't ready to learn. Instead, they just took an opportunity to flip it, and that's fine. That's their choice, right? You can do whatever you want with these things. Are there any on the market of the animated card? It looks like no. None. But I think Walking Miracle made a hell of a deal offering somebody. Let's see what it sold for. Yeah, $2. She got one for $2. I wish I had done that. Smart move. Yeah, you can see the wallets of the people that have them. Nadu got one. Good job, Nadu. You did, Walker Mary. You did good. I'm originally from Texas, Universal Dog, but I've moved up here to the Pacific Northwest. And I think you asked earlier what my job before was. This is not a brag, and maybe you won't see it that way. And it's also going to cue you into why I have so many opinions and thoughts on all this. I did marketing for Funko for 3.5 years until COVID hit, and they sent us all home. And I was like, well, I'm going to work for myself. I've been a Funko collector since long before I went to work for them. I collected in 2011. Didn't go to work for them till 2017, and I just got to be more of a fan while I was there. I so loved doing it, and so here I am now, essentially doing their work for free. They don't pay me, they don't incentivize me, nothing to educate their fan base on their NFTs. They have, full disclosure, given me 3 or 4 free packs of NFTs along the way, and in every one of those instances, I gave them away to my audience. I opened the packs up and gave away the contents. So they don't pay me for it, but I'm essentially still working for them for free. Didn't want to make a mistake. Way too many funds in the drop. So Misty, I would recommend, if you feel apprehensive about that migration, you can still transfer the USDC from your wallet over to Coinbase, then do the migration, and then transfer from Coinbase back to Drop. I felt like there's no way that company wants to deal with the backlash, talking about Drop, of a bunch of people losing their USDC. And all this is tracked on the blockchain. So if it went totally haywire, I feel like they would have had to make some restitution and supply me with the USDC to cover what they messed up. So I went ahead and did it. I had like $160 in there, and I was like, I don't want to lose that, but I also don't want to go through all the hassle of transferring and transferring back and possibly making a mistake in that process. So I just had some faith, pushed the buttons, and it worked out. Nadu said, I'm trying to do the passkey right now, which is better, doing the Touch ID on my MacBook or doing the QR code. Totally your call. I would say if you're going to be using that MacBook all the time, you're probably cool there. If you think you might be jumping around and using some different devices and things, maybe the QR code is better. Your call, though. Good point, Walking Mirror. You've made occasional NFTs for other collections too, so it all evens out. That's true. I've done a lot of creating NFTs for other projects, for charity or events or whatever, and always enjoyed doing that. So yeah, all in all, I've created easily 1,200 plus templates over the last 4 years, almost 4. Sorry. Market Miracle said, and to make a point, she did those buy offers, but she never normally does. She doesn't normally do it, and still won those, got those. Nadu said, not sure which option on the passkey is better. Oh yeah, sorry, I was behind on the chat. Is it really okay to remove these wallets? Drop requested. If you have any of the addresses below saved in exchange or external wallet, please remove them now. So yeah, think about this, Misty, to explain this migration thing a little bit further. In the past, and I'll use my hands here as an example again. In the past, you had your fanatic.dp wallet, and inside was the old wallet. And if you wanted to transfer out from there to Drop, or from Drop to that wallet, you needed to use one of those 2 existing wallets. One was Polygon, and the other one, I can't remember if it was Ethereum or not. I can't remember. But those were addresses that pointed to your wallet within fanatic.dp before. They're telling you to remove those because they don't want you to go to Coinbase and go, oh, Coinbase, I want to send $100 to my Drop wallet. Oh, I already have the address saved inside Coinbase? Perfect, send it to that address. Don't do it. No, because that address that is saved in Coinbase is an old address for your old wallet under fanatic.dp that no longer exists. So they're warning you and telling you, get rid of those wallets so you don't accidentally move anything to them. No way, Zach Bonifer got Santa Hoot animated #1. The red card, the mythic. Nice, Zach Bonifer, congrats. So Misty, absolutely. Any instance of those old wallets, any record of those old wallets, anything you've saved on Coinbase is like a favorite that you send to, if that's even a thing. I don't know. I don't do it regularly enough. Kill all those. Get rid of them. Because you don't want to accidentally ever send money to those old wallets anymore. Anything you want to do now is going to be that new wallet you set up on drop within your Fnatic.dp that's based on it's on the Solana blockchain. Nat Delos, cheese sticks. Nat Delos, sorry I didn't get back with you on text. It's been a wild few days dealing with problems getting templates made, trying to set up a new PC, trying to get everybody's email addresses and send out and get information back. I just been working. I finally last night was like, I need some time to stare at a screen for a different reason. And I did get to play a few games of Call of Duty, but that's the only time I've had to myself. Oh, Universal Dog says, I was planning on going to the University of Texas in Austin, but I got accepted to a better uni today. Well, congratulations on both. If you decide you want to check out Texas. If the other school doesn't work out and you're debating University of Texas in Austin, it's a wonderful school. I got accepted there and almost went there, changed my mind at the last second because of the cost of going to that school. Wonderful school. However, keep in mind it is in the middle of Texas, and Texas is extremely hot, and summers are unbearable. Now, don't you let that guide your whole college career. It's a wonderful university with great pride, and when people get out of there, if you go to UT, you'll end up working somewhere where somebody else went to UT. They take care of each other. And Texas in general is a wonderful state, but the temperature, the weather, brutal. Yeah, Austin is amazing too. You would love Austin, but you should probably base it on the university itself and not just the city. I saw that, Keller. It's so funny. Talking about Red One being on Amazon Prime. Kelly and I were looking the other day. She's like, can we rent it instead of going to the theater to see it? It was like last Sunday. Couldn't find any evidence anywhere where it was going to be. And then just yesterday, I fired up Prime to watch Cross. And there it was. I'm like, wait, I can already watch this at home? What? Oh, no way, Universal Dog. Our friend Nadu is from not too far from there. Maybe y'all know each other. I got EA acceptance into Stanford like an hour ago, so I think Austin's out of the... Man, Stanford is... What prestige. That's amazing, man. Congratulations. That is phenomenal. I wish you all the best. I often wonder... I'm very happy with where my life is right now, but I often wonder what life would have been like if I had gone to UT, or one of my other options was a school up in New York called Elmira. And if I had gone there, like 100% placement into Fortune 100 companies leaving there, I would have had a very different life. But I wouldn't choose that because that wouldn't have me with Kelly. So forget that. I went down the right path. Okay. Any question about the blends or the drop wallet migration? I mean, long story short, I did the wallet migration today, and I think it seemed perfectly safe to me, seemed to function properly. And again, if they made any huge mistakes on the wallet migration drop, I would be shocked. I think what's coming out of this is there's a lot of questions, people saying it didn't work because they just aren't following the idea of the migration. I think the visuals I tried to create on the fly for Misty might have helped a few people. Once again, and this is not a shot at them because I think it's bandwidth issues. They just simply don't have the budget for it. I think because these things are so confusing and the technology behind it is solid, but the everyday application is new, I think they need to hold hands. They need to hold the hands of the people that are doing this stuff, that are participating and spending the hard-earned money on buying packs and holding USDC in a wallet on drop. They need to be more connected to the people. And they again, I don't know if they have the bandwidth, or if they don't care to do it, or, and this might be more likely, they don't have the person to do it. It is not the easiest thing in the world to take a complicated digital, well, complicated anything, step by step, and break it down and educate people on it. And part of it, people joke about it with me all the time, is you're answering the same questions 400 times, right? And that can get irritating to some. I personally don't mind it because I know people come in and out of these things when they can, when they want to, when their headspace is right. There's days where I get up and I'm like, I don't want to look at a spreadsheet. I don't want to touch anything analytical. Today, I want to draw and I can focus on my art. And then there's other days where I'm like, I don't have a creative bone firing in my body right now. Nothing is going, but I can go into a spreadsheet right now and do some work. Same thing with this. Like one day you may be, I'm ready to learn about this wallet thing today. And then other days you're like, ugh, I don't want to do this. Why do we have to do this? Why are you making me do this? I'm sure that's what a lot of people thought. They're like, oh, this migration, what are they doing? There was even the theory the other day in the stream that, that the migration being announced might have had an impact on the value of some of the NFTs because people thought or had made the leap that things weren't good at drop, that maybe something was wrong with the structure or the wallets, or that they were, I don't know where people's minds go to some weird directions. They very clearly mapped it out. Old company we were working with, ending that service. We got to go to a new service. That means you guys migrating. Kind of stuff happens all the time without us even knowing. But in this case, we needed to know because there were some implications on us sending USDC in and out of that wallet. Chuck said he did the migration right after it went live, no problem. Love it. My degree was in business, but that was a cop-out. Like I wanted to go into advertising, and I was trying to get a marketing and journalism degree because I've always been fascinated with marketing. And then I found out that I could get out of school 6 months or a year earlier if I went for a business degree. So I did it and got out of there. And then I worked for years in different industries, but most of the time I was doing marketing. It's always been my thing. The thing about Stanford is that their mascot is a tree. Chuck, don't be making fun of Chuck works for a university, so he's going to have opinions for sure. That's great. Hey, there you go. Nadu 6 asking Universal Dog. You guys are neighbors. Not everyone was built for thinking. That goes on a shirt, sir. That should go on a shirt. How's my attitude today, guys? I'm trying real hard. Did I do a better job of parking snarky and just stating the state of things? I feel refreshed by our conversation on Tuesday. I'm going to try to be better about this. I saw some snarky comments from other people in the last couple days. I was like, nope, not letting it hit me. Just going to roll right off. Old man attitude for the win. No, that didn't answer my question at all. All right. What do we need to talk about? Let's look at the calendar. So for those of you collecting Funko slightly snarky, I'm still getting a slightly snarky. Oh man, I thought it was gone. Redemptions and snapshots. Remember, if you got your Universal Monsters coins, meaning the snapshot has occurred, they gave you a redemption coin. You only have till January 3rd on that. Make sure you turn those in and give them your address and get that finished. You can tell I've done it. It says redemption 0 now because, again, January 3rd is going to sneak up on you. Definitely Walking Miracle. We'll definitely do that next. It's going to sneak up on you. So make sure you go ahead and do that now. Rick and Morty has happened. They did the snapshot. I didn't get anything wild and crazy coin-wise, but I did get got a Nimbus, got a Blim Blam, 2 Space Beths, which those were like, $6 or $7 a piece now, super cheap. And then Freddy Funko is Evil Morty, the royalty. I got my 2 royalty cards. No crazy numbers or anything. I'm always hoping to get like a number 1 or a number 5 on those. I didn't. It's okay. Still gonna turn those in and get my my physical redemptions. Today is Friday the 13th. That's right. Everybody be careful out there. Our next snapshot, TMNT Series 2, is on Wednesday. We have 5 days left. So let's take a look at the current state of things with TMNT Series 2. I think I'm good. I have 1 royalty set. I'm pretty sure I can complete 2. I'm just missing 1 NFT here, which I don't know how I'm missing 1 there. And, I need to pick up some rares. But I have my Epic set completely finished out. So I need to finish these. This is a great opportunity to show the trick. We haven't talked about the trick in a while. If you're collecting the drop NFTs, and it is not a drop exclusive, all right? Not a drop exclusive. Instead of, like if I wanted to complete any of my sets, I got to click on the item I want. I got to go over here to buy lowest listing. It's going to go in there. I'm going to double check my number, 5 cents. I need to say, yes, I acknowledge that and buy. That will oh, that's new. This is from the new wallet. I love that glow around the outside. That's a very cool look. Like all their marketing for this was really, the graphics were really nice, whoever did it. Now I need to approve this purchase, but basically says it's going to take out 5 cents from my existing wallet, the one I migrated to, and send it to this wallet, which is the person that is selling it. Auto approve transactions for the next 20 minutes. Oh, so if you're going to make a lot of transactions, you can speed things up. Yes, I'm cool with sending that 5 cents. Love that. That visual is so good. Oh, and then I gotta, here, let's go out of this while I do this part. And then it's requiring me to use the pass key on my computer. There we go. Beautiful. And then we'll be done ski. It's going through now. Uh-oh. My time in the bar at the top may run out before this transaction happens. Caller, that's a good reason, though. Reservation expired. I need to try again. That's crazy. Let's try it again. My point of this was to show you it's not the fastest thing in the world. Oh, it must have gotten it. It did it anyway. Weird. So I did get that one. Huh. I don't know how that happened. But anyway, it takes a few things, a few hoops to jump through to buy. If you had to buy all these, you could easily spend an hour sitting there clicking all those buttons. No, 30 minutes. Clicking all those buttons. Plus, the cheapest anything can get over here is 5 cents. Could be cheaper over on Atomic Hub or any of the other wax markets. Yo, what's up, Bubba James? How are you, baby? I'm going to do the trick just so I can show you. If you had like a lot to buy, all the commons, uncommons, and rares to complete your royalty set, don't do it through here. It takes too much time. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go over to Atomic Hub. I'm going to go to the market. I'm sorry. I'm going to go to my inventory. Go to sets, and I'm going to type in TMNT up here. What I'm doing is I'm going to look at there's a checklist that's built with each one of these on the Wax blockchain on Atomic Hub so that you can easily see what you have or don't have towards a royalty set. This was built before there was drop, but it's still functional and helpful today. Series 1 was the one that came out years ago. Series 2 is the most recent, so make sure you click on Series 2. Now, what we're looking at here is my wallet on Wax, that YRGB4.WAM, the contents of that wallet. So it's going to say you don't have any completed sets. You don't have any comments. That's true. I don't have any over there. What I need to do is I need to look at my drop wallet. So we got to do one little extra step that might seem confusing, but it's not that bad. Up in our URL, it's currently pointed to look at my wallet, YRGB4.WAM. All I need to do is highlight my wallet, and instead of that wallet, replace it with Sully.dp, my drop wallet. Now what we're doing is we're looking at the contents of another wallet, because it's public information, and you can look at the contents of any wallet. We're looking at that wallet, so what we're looking at is, hey, does this wallet have everything it needs? We have 2 completed sets of commons, so I have all the commons I need. Let's go to uncommon. 3 completed sets of uncommons. I'm all set there. I don't need any more of those, and we already knew this. Rare is where I'm missing. I only have 1 completed set. I'm trying to complete my second one. So if I need these, you can look at each one. 1, 1, 1, 1, 3 Michelangelos somehow. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I'm missing a second one of a lot of those. And if you look here, completed 1 set. On my way to my second set, I'm only 9% complete. That's all right. There's a handy little button here that saved us so much time. Add missing NFTs to cart. So if I click this button right now, it's going to add the missing rares, which should be, if we pop back over here, I'm missing 10 of them, right? I have 1 of 11. So it should have added 10 items to my cart. And sure enough, cart, 10 items. Now, what I can do is I can look down here real quick. I don't want to buy them all here if they're more expensive by a long shot than what I have over in drop. Because I have to also factor in, do I want to spend wax, which I have more of, or do I want to spend USDC? Which, right? So let me look at these. Everything on drop was 5 cents except for that one's 24 cents. That one's 15. So they're not bad over here. Honestly, looking at my cart, 95 cents, 123, 85, 156, 128. Those are all the number of wax, not the dollar amount. Duh. 5 cents, 6.5, 4.5, 8.5, 7, 8, 71 cents for Rocksteady. That one's pretty expensive. 19. All in all, it looks like these are more expensive on Atomic Hub than they are on drop right now. Not normally how it works, honestly. What's the one in here that was to 24 cents? That is the Rocksteady, which is way more expensive on Atomic Hub. So for the first time ever that I've done this, it doesn't make any sense for me to buy these on Atomic Hub. It makes more sense for me to spend the time clicking on drop. So it's a non-starter. Never happened before. It's almost always makes more sense to buy them on Wax. Not this time. Instead of spending $1.50 here, I'm going to spend like 50 cents. Yeah, Pop and Stock's website also shows you all that, and it's very, very helpful. But it took me a minute and a half to describe it. I can 3 seconds go. Doesn't make any sense. I know how I need to buy these. So I actually do need to go in here, even though it's going to take some time, and buy each one of these missing rares and add it to my collection. Now, this is only 10 clicks. It's not bad. Normally where this saves you the most time is with your commons and your uncommons, right? But I happy to show that process anytime I can. We came up with that here on the stream. I'm not really certain if anybody outside of our little family is even using that trick, but it can save you a lot of time. That Walking Miracle, you are probably right. You're probably right. I bet if we looked at all these yesterday, they were far higher than they are today, which means we should take some time to look at some of the other drops and see if we can make out like a bandit on those as well. Has anybody noticed a significant change today versus yesterday? Rob D. Nerd, what's up? How are you? No. Please come and ask your questions. Absolutely. Sorry if I'm slow to answer. I'm still working on getting my YouTube comments migrated and merged with my Twitch comments. So yeah, please ask your questions. I'd be happy to help. Actually, I think I got to you pretty quickly there. Yeah, my primary streaming platform is Twitch, but I've started YouTube a few months ago, and I just got the multi-chat tool from Stream Elements to bring them all together over where my eyes are fixated most of the time. So while I'm looking for questions, I'll just go through and buy these remaining rares that I need. Also, great name, Rob D. Nerd. You're in the right place. Nerd Unite, baby. Yeah, Walking Mirror, that's a really good point you made about the delisting of people's sales. When people did go to put them up for sale, instead of keeping them at the same amount, they may have been like, oh, I want to hurry up and make a buck. So I'll put them up now and get my money as quickly as possible. Or maybe they didn't. Nobody's relisted anything, and it's just new people coming in and selling, and they're like, well, the cheapest thing on the market's 5 cents, so I'll put mine up for 5 cents. This really could be a huge windfall for us right now compared to yesterday on some of these purchases. Nadu said, just finished the migration, so that long number and letters are your Solana wallet for drop or Solana in general. So the first part, Solana wallet for drop, yes. The or Solana in general, I mean, it is a Solana wallet. The question is, can you access it from anywhere else? I wonder if you went to a Solana, wherever the main Solana spot is, and you put in your passphrase, would it then open that wallet over there where you could access it there as well? I don't know. I don't think I would try it for fear I might mess something up here. If I needed a Solana wallet, actually I think I have one, I'd just go over and use another wallet, and then if I needed to transfer a Funko one in and out between the two, I'd do so. But these NFTs cannot be transferred, I don't think, to a Solana wallet for purpose of selling on the Solana blockchain. I don't think it would work. So yeah, I don't think it would do you any good to try to log into Solana over there. Rob D. Nerd said, I messed up getting funds to my account using my bank account, and now I won't have until after the redemption date. After redemption date, do I buy redemption tokens to still get the physical pops? Yes, you can, Rob. So what happens is, let me go to this graphic here that I still need to rework. Where is it? 1 second, I gotta find this if it's still in here. Oh, do I not have it anymore? I don't have it anymore. So let me do this. Basically what happens is on every drop, you have the packs go on sale, and then you have 120 days until the snapshot, which for turtles, that snapshot is going to be this coming Wednesday. That's a 120-day window. On that 120th day, that's when they do the snapshot, and they'll issue the redemption coins to anybody who has legendaries, grails, or completed a royalty set, right? Then you have 30 days from the coin to the end of that project in which to turn the coin in and then put your address in so that you get your physical pops in the mail. That's 150 days in total for the entire project. That's the window. After that ends, those coins won't have any, they won't be able to be turned in for a physical pop. They still might have value if people deem it so and are willing to pay money for it on the secondary market, but they couldn't get the pop. The problem I'm seeing with your question is, have you collected them at all? If so, you have some value in the NFTs you already have. Do you have legendaries? Do you have grails? Or, and this is the tricky one, if this is your first time to participate in these, do you have any epics or the other NFTs that I'm looking at on the screen right now that would lead you towards completing a royalty set? And if you don't know what a royalty set is, I'd be happy to explain that. Please just let me know in the chat, because that is something that really hangs people up, is this idea of, oh, there's another physical pop I can get, but what do I have to do? Because the royalty is not in packs. You have to complete a set in order to get the royalty. So if you already did some work, you already opened packs and you already have a bunch of NFTs, you really need to find a way to get those missing NFTs to complete a royalty set, which is what I'm doing right now. On screen, I'm completing a second royalty set. The NFTs are remaining on the Wax blockchain. They posted that. Yeah, I'm sure you're right, Jedi. Absolutely. I was thinking through the process in my head out loud, and so it might have been a little confusing. I had to get to that point of going, oh wait, the NFTs, they can't really exist anywhere else. They are on the Wax blockchain, which is confusing to some because of the drop exclusives, and people are like, wait, those are in drop. Drop is technically always on the Wax blockchain, but that is not. It's not as simple. It's not a clean answer. It's kind of confusing. What's up, Tanner? How are you, baby? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I have Rocksteady. I'm trying to get the baby turtles. I wasn't interested in Krang Freddy. Okay, so Rob, you can wait and you can buy those coins later. And then with the coins, you'll get the physical pop. We don't know what's going to happen with the value. Like right now, if you went to buy, let's see, you wanted to get the baby turtle. So you're looking at the grails, right? If you wanted to get the grails, right now, Leonardo and Michelangelo cost you $295. That's the lowest asking price on the secondary market on Drop's website. Raphael and Donatello cost you $258. So you're looking at, what's that? $555-ish to get them both. Once the coins are introduced, once people get the coins, they'll put them up on the market. They can ask whatever they want for them. The question is really, will they go down and they'll be cheaper later, or will they go up? I can't say that it always goes one way or the other. It fluctuates depending on the project. Turtles is a high profile project, and there's a likelihood that they'll go up, but we have no guarantee. The other part of that is if you wait and buy the coins, you don't get the NFT. You just get the redeemable coin, but you don't get this NFT. And these will actually have value after the fact. I personally, right? No kidding, Jedi. I personally think it'd be better for you to buy the NFT in its current state. If you can't get USDC into your wallet right now because of something that happened on Coinbase or something like that, maybe there's another way. But if you messed up your wallet here on Drop, and you can't accept any more USDC, you may be SOL. The other option might be you find somebody like myself. I have one of the grails. I don't want to sell it. I want to keep it. But maybe you'd be like, hey, I'll give you $290 via PayPal if you'll send that over to me. It's not safe. You better know the person. You better trust the person. But they could send you the NFT now, and you could secure it and have it in your wallet so that you don't have to worry about buying the coin later. These are some options. Definitely not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just letting you know what's possible. But the other part of that question I asked, I didn't see an answer to, Rob D. Nerd, and this is not me poking fun at you, but I don't want you to miss out on an opportunity. Check your wallet. In fact, if you'd be willing, Rob D. Nerd, can you give me your wallet? I can't do anything with it. I can't access. I can see what you have, but I can't get in there and move anything around. And anybody here will vouch for me on that if you're new to all this. Wallets are public. I can go and I can look at anybody's wallet here right now that shares it with me. I can't do anything inside that wallet, but I can see what's in there. But by looking at your wallet, I can tell you what it would cost you to complete a royalty set, and you can make a determination on if that makes sense for you or not, if it's worth it. Because right now what I'm doing, and look at this, I'm working on my second royalty set, which is one of every common, uncommon, rare, and epic. I'm at 94% completion. Once I get that completely done, it'll say, hey, you have 2 royalty sets up here. And then on Wednesday, when the snapshot occurs, they will issue me 2 new NFTs for the royalty sets, as well as 2 royalty set redemption coins, which is going to get me 2 more physical pops that I wouldn't have gotten otherwise. And I don't want you to miss out on that, Rob D. Nerd, if you're close to completing a royalty set. We've got some great tools that'll tell you how much it would cost you to finish it up. I was using Coinbase to add funds to transfer, but it had limits on Coinbase. Okay, yeah, Rob D. Nerd, literally, you just have to go to the upper right-hand corner, and your wallet is that. Like mine is sully.dp. You can see it just above my head there in the upper right-hand corner. All I need is whatever that wallet is, that whatever .dp. If you'll share that with me, we can look at it together, and I can tell you a couple of things that maybe you didn't know. Tanner said, I've got a Ralph and Donnie Grail I'm sitting on, listed it now, but I'm curious if it'll go up after the tokens are out. I really don't know how this one's going to behave. This isn't your normal drop because Turtles is such a strong license. It didn't perform as well as I thought it would with the packs. They went way down in value, and I'm hoping to see some boost over the next couple days, or I'm not going to get money back that I was really hoping to get. I mean, I'll still make a little profit, but I was really hoping to turn that into some good fodder, some USDC for future projects. Since I'm not interested in the Christmas drop at all, I'm shocked to hear that, I'm planning on buying the Frankenstein token before the window closes with the funds. Smart. Smart. I can't believe you didn't like the Festival of Fun. What is it that you didn't like? Tanner, are you amongst the crowd that doesn't like the fact that they lock together and therefore if you can't have them all, you don't care? You have no cards for royalty? Did you not open any packs? You didn't open any packs at all, Rob D. Nerd? If that's the case, then you're probably right. But if you open any packs, you absolutely have some cards towards the royalty set. Yeah, the royalty set is not a single card that you pull out of a wallet. A royalty set is like, you didn't open any packs. Okay, all right. Then that probably doesn't apply to. You're just buying the individual NFTs for the redeemables that you want. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Just wanted to put it out there and try to help you. Because I had a great conversation years ago after the Turtles first drop came out. Saw a buddy of ours while staying with my buddy Matthew's ranch out in San Diego. We're sitting around a fire having beers, and I was like, hey, did you get into his name's Justin. I was like, did you get into the NFTs? He's like, oh yeah, I got the Turtles. I was like, oh good, how many royalty sets did you complete? And he goes, oh, what's a royalty set? I was like, oh dang, okay. Because a lot of people were confused about it. And once I told him, you have a bunch of the cards that would have led to the royalty sets, he looked and he's like, oh man, I didn't understand that. I missed that because he was a busy man. He just had enough time to jump in, buy some packs, crack them, and move on. He didn't have the focus, the time to look at it like we do. Had I known for a few bucks, we probably could have got him some royalty sets, but he didn't know. Oh, good, Rob. Okay, you've been in it before. Chuck, don't confuse people. Chuck, stop it. Tarjaran Puma says, I'm not a fan of the Christmas ones either. Not sure why. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just surprised to hear it from Tanner because he's such a Funko fan and a Freddy fan in general. Do we no longer have to transfer stuff for the transfer? So I'm not quite sure exactly what you mean there, Rob. Once you get the NFTs in your drop wallet, then on Snapshot Day, which is Wednesday, they have to be in your drop wallet. Or you can have them in your Wax wallet, and they'll distribute the coins there. But I recommend always transfer all the Funko NFTs that you're going to keep, either for, the Snapshot or for long-term storage, transfer them all to your drop wallet. Because you don't have to pay for storage there. Over on Wax, you eventually have to buy RAM for the storage. And because on drop, you do, once they issue the coins, yo, Punked! Prime, 48 months, let's go, baby. Thank you, Punked. Once they issue the coins, you get the nice little reminder on the diamond up here that you have coins and you need to take action. You don't get that in your Wax wallet on, say, NFT Hive or NFT Blocks or Wax or Atomic Hub, any of those. But you do get it on drop. I say the only reason to have any NFTs in your Wax wallet that are Funko related is if you plan on selling them and you think you can make more money over there, or if you're just trying to keep like any duplicates out of your drop wallet, keep your main ones in your drop wallet, keep the duplicates in your Wax wallet. That's how I'd approach it. Tanner said, I was really excited at the idea of a holiday drop too. Gingerbread Freddy was something I was really hoping to see. Once Railway was mentioned in the announcements email for the month, I figured I wouldn't like it as much. So it does have to do with that whole set and the completion thing. Huh. It's interesting that it bothers so many people. I didn't think that was an issue. I remember it used to be transfer from drop to a Funko. So, long ago, in the very beginning, there was a separate website for Wax where you did have to go and do some stuff. That's long gone. Right now, it's either your Wax wallet or your drop wallet. Either is fine, but I say put it all in drop. Justin Clayton, there you go. He's like, ooh, Gingerbread Freddy. Okay, so I completed my second royalty set, but now having said what Walking Miracle did about because people didn't reactivate their sales, I'm wondering if anything else plummeted overnight. Let's take a look at it this way. I think this will be the easiest way to do it. Let's go to Pop and Stock's website, and let's look at how do I want to do this? Maybe overview and look at. Let's look at the legendaries. Most expensive legendary right now is Rocksteady at $68.99. Ripley with flamethrowers at $52, but that one is a drop exclusive. Karen, it goes $35 and then down from there. But what I want to know is, I guess we don't have a chart here for Rocksteady, but we could, let's say $68.99. Let's go to, just as an experiment, I'm going to go to TMNT, templates, Rocksteady. This may have all balanced itself out already, but we're looking at the legendary from Series 2. That's important. And let's look at the chart here. Sold for $58 once upon a time. This is all on Wax. This doesn't count drop. Got as low as $47. Then one just sold yesterday for $60. The lowest listing right now is $71. So really didn't change too much, being $68.99 on drop right now. Not bad. Most of the cheapest ones are on drop. So maybe the legendaries isn't the way to go. Maybe it's the epics that might have changed. Let's look at the royalty set values of a couple projects. Man, Turtles went from $160 down to $84. And that was just a few days ago. And now it's creeping back up. If they were a Funko Shop set for $15 a piece, I'd probably grab the set. But I don't want to gamble or pay any premiums for them. This is such an interesting issue that's come up by them making a set that all goes together. They again, and I made fun of this in the past, and it's still kind of funny to me, is the idea of making a premium offering, right? Did they think that making them a train set was going to be a desirable thing? I think it had the opposite effect, and that's unfortunate, because I think it's kind of cool. I don't care if I'm missing some, but it really bothers some people. They need that feedback. I hope they've read it and understand that that's the issue. I feel like the people who are most likely to be active selling are in the know about what's going on with the migration. Yeah, but I swear those epics dropped more than I would have, or those rares dropped down considerably. We should at least investigate a little. Just curious, what would it cost right now to complete a royalty set? Well, hey, this is the site we're on. The perfect question. So we're on Pop and Stock's website, and I'll drop the link in the chat for you. Anytime, Rob D. Nerd, that you want to know what a royalty set would cost you from scratch, this is the site to go to. Pop and Stock's website. You can look at any set. And basically down here, if you come down here, there's a chart that shows the full 120-day window. So at one point, this one got to a peak of 160, then dropped down. This is what the Cole royalty set would have cost you on a given day. Right now, $110. Well, we missed a window. Just a few days ago, which was December 9th. You could have completed a royalty set for $84. But right now it will cost you $110. That's based on, right now, the lowest asking price of each common, uncommon, rare, and epic. That could fluctuate Like right now we could go and buy them all and it could actually cost us $108. Or we could go and buy them all. By the time we get them our cart and buy them, it could be $112. We could watch this jump all the way up to $150, $200 tomorrow. We don't know what's going to happen. But it's kind of interesting that it dropped as low as it did and now it's climbing, which for me is a good sign. I'm holding some packs and I'm really hoping it goes through the roof and the packs do too here in these final days. We'll see what happens. Allie, Tarjaran Puma says people have less time and money for the holidays, so having it be a train may be overwhelming even though there's 3 months to complete it. Yeah, people don't think about the 3 months. They think about right then on that day. It's like right then and then again right at the very end of the 3 months. So this could be a sleeper hit. What if it doesn't do well, maybe it'll sell out at least. I think it will. But the value of stuff may not do well. But in 3 months' time, in the 120-day window, the end of it, when we get there, so in 4 months, things could be very different. I think the concept is super creative, just not for me. The individual pieces are neat, except for the ice skater. I hate that. She has clear ice. Very frozen. Check the Elf to see how it dipped. Is it comparable, though? Like when, I don't remember when that was, I guess we could look at it. And we have the, when did we find out it was going to be an oversized Grail box? That comes into play on that one too. It was a holiday drop? Oh, released on December 13th. That's right. Huh. I don't think people complained about the date on that one. Remember we were talking about how people had issue with it being Christmas? It started at, come on, I'm hovering. Can you give me that info? But we know it's $160. I guess that's December 11th or whatever. Oh, it's giving me all my purchases for drop via email. Went from 160, slowly crept down to $93, but this was in March or April. This was April by the time it got down to 93. Then it spiked. That's a one-off. You can't really count that. Probably one epic got out of control. You just draw a straight line through all this. And so it went down in value from 160 and then ended up near 160 again. But that during the holidays, it didn't drop that much. It stayed pretty much in the same range. Like when would have been January 1st? That's January 8th. January 1st, it was at $178. It had gone up $18 during the holidays. That's an interesting one to think about looking at, though. It's not a dumb thing if it bothers you. It just bothers you. Totally. Yeah, I wasn't picking on anybody. I just found it very interesting. It's not something I consider to be a problem, but it clearly is because quite a few people have had an issue with it. I'd buy the snowman if he wasn't on a cart. I keep hoping those would come off. If they came off, this would be a different conversation. I display out of box and the wheels on the bottom would bother me. I know it's a dumb thing to be bothered. Nah, I mean, it's your choice. Personally, it doesn't faze me. I think it's fine because we have a bunch of different pops on different bases. Star Wars ones used to be able to take off the base and then they were required to secure them to the base. It didn't bother me. Those were different. Doesn't bother me that things bobble. It drives some people nuts that some of them bobble and some don't. Like, whatever, right? I was also hoping to see some original characters in the holiday drop, like the elf ornament and snowman plastics. Would have been cool. Yeah, would have been cool. 110 isn't too bad for now, says Rob. Now, royalty getting redemption is different than NFT redemption coin. So at the end of the 120 days, when they do the snapshot, Rob, if you've completed a royalty set, they'll issue you 2 NFTs for that royalty set. And we can actually look at that in the NFTs I just got for the Rick and Morty drop. Wait, why are there? Oh yeah, I bought those. That's right. Let's just scroll down here. See, I just got these Rick and Morty coins. These are redemption coins. Dropped into my wallet on was that Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday, because that was a snapshot day. But then they also gave me, in addition to giving the royalty set redemption coin, which will get me the physical pop, they also dropped these 2 NFTs right here. I got 2 of the cards. These I get to keep. These cards I get to keep. The coins I have to turn in. So you get 2 things for completing a royalty set. Pardon me. Got the hiccups. Yeah, the coin you turn in, the royalty card you get to keep. April Fool's drops are some of my favorites because it's not only Freddy, an original gingerbread or candy cane character would be right up my alley. That'd be fun. Star Wars still bobbles because of licensing, and some people don't understand that they have Star Wars they need. Yeah, most people don't understand that. But it comes from that, I don't understand, so I get angry and I make snarky comments instead of Ted Lasso, be curious. If anybody hears that, they probably still aren't going to like it, but then they at least go, okay, well, Funko didn't make that stupid decision. Yeah, so they don't compete in the action figure category. Yeah, it's an interesting law, but at least it allowed Funko to make pops. So I could buy, if one was being sold, a TMNT royalty coin and get a Freddy Krang. Yes. Once the coins are issued on Wednesday, then some people will put them up on the market, and if you wanted to, you could buy that coin just like you could the coin for the Grail or for the Legendaries, and then you would get that physical pop. Yeah, absolutely you could. Tanner, great question. I have the box here. I haven't opened it yet. I'm glad you asked that. I almost forgot about it. Yeah, I got these. I got my Batman 85th pops in. I only got 2 or 3. I can't remember what it was on this one. I thought these pops were pretty cool, but they weren't very well received. Where's my knife? They weren't very well received by the community because they were a little different. And this is another example, which I tried to get Funko's attention and have a conversation about, but they never replied. And that is, if they're getting samples in of these, it would really help the community if those samples could be shown off somehow. And I would be happy to go up to HQ and get them and do a video or whatever, or show them on my stream. But they haven't ever replied to me and said, let's do it. If they get the samples in, just showing the sample pops off would really help people understand what it is they're going for. The glams don't always tell the story the right way, right? Absolutely, Rob Diener. I'm so happy to help, man. Helped with your mental and stress levels. Yeah, if you have more questions, Rob, I'll be, I'm streaming today. I'm streaming again on Tuesday, so the day before the snapshot. But you can always hit me up on Twitter as well. I'm the same name on Twitter that I am on my Twitch, but you're over on YouTube, so I'll just put it here, twitter.com/ Feel free to, you can just start a post with @CS Sully. I have a question about, this. What's the question? I'll be happy to help. I try to get into Twitter multiple times a day and answer people's questions. It's one of my favorite methods of communication. I don't really do the Discord or any of that stuff, but I'm on Twitter. Okay, I got 2 Batman pops in. This one, I don't know which one it is, but you guys see how I opened that? I was struggling again with the tabs, and I remembered, oh yeah, just pop these corners and slide the pop out so you don't accidentally damage the pop in trying to open these. I love the way they package these. I've been using it to send pops out, the same kind of packing method. First one up, and it's a little hefty, is, the Batman. Oh man. This was one of the, this was the Ultra. This was the Ultra because the sticker says 5,000 pieces. Now, 5,000 of these did not go out, and we could look and see what that final number was if we want to. But what was confusing a lot of people was the art on these. What would the pop really look like? Why is the head clear? Like it was puzzling to people. This one's in good condition. I may have a little scratch underneath the pop logo up there, but not too bad. We got clean corners all around. Love the boxes, always do. Let's open this bad boy and take a look. This is the part not a lot of people will do because they say it brings down the value, but they're wrong. Just gonna, turn it upside down first. Slide this card in, pop that corner. No damage at all. You just be gentle. Yo, what's up, Funko Addict Tech? I appreciate it, Chuck. Okay, look, it's in one of those. It's in one of those where the entire mold of the top sits down over. I like these. It keeps everything tight and in spot there. And then, just like we wondered about, look at that. Look at the entire thing, the gallery, the display area for the pop. And he's clear because what's on display is not the character, but the costume. And there was a lot of debating, I think, a lot of conversation, a lot of people were like just turned off of it immediately. I think it's kind of interesting that the plastic in the head there, you can see like what looks like 2 little holes, and you can see the lines of the plastic. Like that kind of takes away from it. His eyes too, doesn't look quite right instead of just being completely clear and smooth. And I'm sure there was a reason. We had the debate on whether or not the pop comes out. doesn't feel like it does. These would have been good questions to have answered beforehand. I kind of wish they did. I wish those pops would come out and stand on their own. Would have been really cool. And like Tanner said earlier, we'd hope to have done that with the Festival of Fun too. The head still spins, but it's not. Of course, it's not a bobblehead because it's DC, not Marvel, not Star Wars. The other thing I thought would be really cool with these is what if they had been the Electronic Con where these lights in here and maybe even a little light from the top shone down on the character. I think they would have been much cooler. I still like the idea. It's just, I don't know, they don't look as cool in person as I was hoping. And I'm not dogging an artist. I'm not dogging anybody. They tried something different. I don't think it was really well received by fans, and that's unfortunate. But maybe they don't do it again, right? They experimented. Could have gone the other way. Could have been really, really cool. Maybe somebody loves them. I don't know. I don't think these are going to go way up in value or anything because of the mold, but I think they still could because of the exclusivity. Let's see, I have 5,000 here. What is Pop in stock? He gives us the numbers, right? If we go to Batman 85, I know I don't have it on the screen where you can see it right now. This was Batman 85th Series 1, because Series 2 is the villains. And numbers on this one. The Ultra Batman, only 3,506 of the 5,000 were claimed. They got a redemption coin because this one had a burn rate of 29%. So 29% of all NFTs were inaccessible. Not burned, but inaccessible. Leaving this at 3,506, which should probably be on the sticker. Only 3,350 were actually redeemed and had pops sent out. So technically, that sticker should say 3,350. 3,350 on that sticker would increase the value a lot more than 5,000. I speculate. I could be wrong, but I think it would have done a lot better to have 3,350 on the sticker. Not even a Batman fan, but I wouldn't be mad if I got that proto. I mean, right? Because Batman protos are pretty fire. All right, let's do the other one. The other one should be the Freddy royalty set for this one. Anyone else having this issue on migration validation failed? There was an unexpected error. I did not, Weasel, but I did see comments on Instagram from other people that had that error. So you might check Instagram and see what if Drop replied to folks. I'm guessing they would tell you to go to their Discord and chat with them there about getting it fixed. They're going to be vested in making sure this works properly. So my guess is that someone will be able to help you. Now, this is the end of the day for them already. They may be gone for the weekend, but they'll pick up on it on Monday. Okay, the other one, Freddy Funko is Nightwing, and this one is heavy. This box is heavy. And it looks like because of that clear vinyl for the head is probably why. Let's check our box all around. From the side, it looks like there's nothing in there. There's the NFT on the back. Always love that part. Love the foil. Just a quality premium box. No scratches or scuffs on top. I love to see that. Good corners all around. Now let's take a look at the actual pop. Oh, we got a corner already popping up here. Perfect. I don't even have to put anything in there. Sorry to hear that, Weasel. I hope they get it situated for you. This one, too, has the... I don't know what you call that. The plastic insert has a complete cover that's like vacuum sealed to the design. And then we've got... So we had debates on this one too. Like, what is the crown? Should the crown be clear or should the crown have been darker? Because it's something he would wear on his head. It's part of the outfit, right? But he's clear as well. He also probably does not come out. A shell? Yeah, a shell. This one also does not come out. The clear plastic I dig because I like the concept of what they were doing here, but I don't think most people do. I think they don't like it. I think the crown should be a solid color. Just my personal opinion. Yeah, right, Bubba James? That's how I feel about it. Let's see if it's reactive at all. Oh, look at the glow, though. Look at that glow. Hold on, let's get the light off for this. Ooh, baby, that's going to look good under a black light. Now, that really adds to this pop. The lights in the background, they pop under... Look at that. Look at that. They pop under that black light too. Oh, this would look really... You know what would be great with these? If you could rig it up would be to put some black lights up in the dome under the top. If you could get a real thin black light strip in there, that top strip, that top part looks like it glows really good too. Let's see. It does not. It's like a yellow color, like a glow in the dark, but it doesn't glow in the dark. I don't think it gets charged up. Do these have glow in the dark stickers on them? It does. It has a glow in the dark sticker. Okay, let's try and charge it. I got a flashlight in here. It should be powerful enough to... Whoa, wrong button. Okay, let's try to charge it because it does say glow. I'm gonna try to get this glow going. Yeah, I agree. I think the crown should have been black, just from the design idea there. And I'm not dogging them. Like I've always said, the Funko artists probably did have a black crown in there. Then they took it to DC, and DC said, "No, I'll make that clear." And they would have been like, "Well, why?" And then who knows? But the licensor often feels like they know better than the artists, and sometimes they do, and they provide feedback. And there's really no like, "Well, we disagree. We're going to do it anyway." They're the licensor. They get to choose. My Freddy as Nightwing came out of the base. Pegs were on the feet, but it came out easily. No, wait. I'll have to try again, Justin. I didn't want to force it. All right, I'm trying to power this up for a glow in the dark. Let's see. Almost no glow. I really have a bright light on it. Almost no glow. That's a shame. I really like a good glow on stuff. Again, we would have known this had we been able to look at the true sample figures early on, but they haven't been interested in letting us see. Look at that, almost no glow. Very minimal. That's a shame. I really had high hopes for these. I don't know if sunlight would be any better. Again, I think the concept was a cool idea. And this one, this Freddy looks way better than that Batman does. There's no odd plastic connection pieces in there. It's just a good, solid, clear plastic mold. Chuck, no. I refuse. I still dig these, though. I still think it's a cool concept. If I could get the others cheap, which I might very well be able to do, I might try to get the rest. So that later on down the road, when people finally give NFTs pops the value they deserve, I'll have the set. Oh, I've got some protectors around here somewhere. Did I put them up? I put them up. Let me grab those. I like to put them immediately into a pop protector. Because if I leave them sitting around, I'll accidentally hit them or something. Justin, a few. I personally have always felt that the box is part of the art when it comes to pops. I do like the pops themselves, but I love the boxes. I've always been a fan since the early get-go. Never really debated it, but occasionally I'll take some out. When I first moved up here to Washington area, we had a house and I had a big landing area that I guess was meant to be a game room or something. And I turned that into like my pop room, and I bought a bunch of shelves, some nicer IKEA ones with glass and metal. And my idea was going to be to put I'm going to all the Star Wars together, and then I'm going to put all the boxes there, and then I'm going to take certain ones out of the box and kind of make some little features. Well, I quickly, and this sounds like a brag, but that's not how I meant it. I quickly ended up with way too many pops to even possibly do that. And so I never really got to see that out, but yeah, I miss that area. Only a handful of people ever got to see that area, and I don't even have any photos of it. When people would come over, I'd be like, do not take photos. I do not want this out in the world. I don't want anybody trying to track down where I live. But Boston got to see it one time, and Tamer, Sean from Display Geek, they saw it, and Boston walked in and about had a heart attack. He's like, oh my God, there's so many valuable pops not in protectors. What are you even doing? And I'm like, I can't afford protectors right now. He's like, this pop is worth like $500 just sitting here on the ground. And I'm like, I'm not stepping on it. Didn't bother me. I'm taking care of it. Naive enough to think when I started collecting that I would be able to be Star Wars complete. I mean, didn't we have we had a lot of thoughts like that, didn't we? There's Boston. Here's Boston. That was a funny day. I pulled back I literally had a curtain in front of it because I didn't want, like, if somebody came over to work on something at the house or something, I didn't want them seeing it all. It didn't have like a door to that area. And when I pulled back the curtain, boy, they lost it. I didn't have a photo of that at all, Boston, of that whole room. I never had it like where I wanted it in the years I lived there. So I never took pictures. You know who does have pictures? I should hit up the old company. My old leasing company would come in and they wanted to take pictures of the house to make sure everything was in good shape. And this one lady would take photos and I'd always be like, please, y'all make sure y'all keep these on lockdown. Don't let people see them. She'd be like, why are these valuable? I'm like, a few of them. Meanwhile, that room was worth like $300,000. Did you do a once through after Boston saw the room? No, come on, sir. Heck, some even have full storage units. I've been there. I imagine you live there right now. Not in the storage unit, but good times indeed. Okay, it's 4. We got through the unboxing, but I didn't even announce. We got through that fun. I said we were going to play some Twitchy Tides. We haven't. Let's do that next for a chance to win some NFTs. HypeCon. Ooh, fun. Tech said, my OCD hit from day one with Funko Pop boxes. I would have gotten protectors for my protectors if I could. Oh, man. Pure unsaturated fire. Unfortunately, I've had to start selling, and the collection is slowly dwindling. Some of my high-ticket items are gone. I just got just sold the other day Ace Ventura Freddy and Apollo Creed Freddy. Boy, that one hurt. Had to let it go. LE96 Apollo Creed Freddy is gone. Hated to let it go, but I had to. That's why I have a new PC here. Bubba said almost going to get a unit either by end of the year or start of next. I had, when I moved out of Marysville and moved in with Brian, Jungle Bry, for a while, I only had a single room there. I got a 30 by 10 storage unit for not just pops. I had my whole house of stuff in there because when I got to the other end of staying with him, I didn't know if I'd be moving into a new place by myself and I'd need furniture or what. Fortunately, moving in with Kelly, I didn't need the furniture anymore. So I got rid of all that. I paid for a year to keep all that stuff I didn't need to keep, but I didn't know. Anything else to show off before it leaves the dojo? Nothing immediately, but if others sell, then yes. There's always my eBay if you want to check out my eBay too. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm supposed to see Brian tomorrow, and I'm gonna give him hell about not streaming. I was really excited about his Friday night streams to do the raffles on stuff. I thought he was getting back into a rhythm, and then he hasn't. So I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna give him hell about it though. You better believe that. I do miss him because living with him, I saw him every day. But now that he's not streaming, I only see him like once every few weeks. Okay, you guys get your entries in. If you haven't played before, everybody is eligible to play for a chance to win an NFT. You just need a wax wallet. We're going to give away to 5th place when we run this game in a minute. Everybody will get knocked out eventually. But whoever comes in 5th place is going to get a pack of Twitchy Tides Series 4 NFT, 1 NFT in the pack. And then we will run a randomizer afterwards, so everybody who's in the game is eligible. We'll pick one person to win 25 million woof. And for 11th place, Kelly's lucky number, our lucky number together, 11th place, I think I still have some packs from Priscilla. Let's check this real quick. I think I still have some of these fall packs. Let's see. That I need to give away. Bubba James said, yeah, thinking of doing a 10 by 10, hoping I can arrange it so also worked out of it too. Have everything home isn't really helping me stay on top of sales. Oh, yeah, it's tough. It is tough. Do I still have? Yeah, okay. I still have some of these promo packs, the Fall into Fun promo packs, which are going for a minimum of $4. So 5th place gets a Twitchy Tides pack, 11th place gets a Sune promo pack, and one person randomly gets 25 million. Let me see. That's a good question, Walking Miracle. Thank you. Aha. Now, the problem is I asked about this, so I don't think this is going to work for us, is that it will pull rewards from my prize pool that I use for battle bowls. I can't do that because the battle bowls have very specific NFTs that I give away for each slot. I'm one of the only people that does it like that, and therefore I cannot do that. If I can select, aha, here we go. Okay, I can do it then. I can go in and select certain prizes to put for the certain ranks, and it will auto distribute. So I can do that in the future. That's good. That's good. I'm glad we know that. Thank you, Walking Miracle, for asking. But we won't use that right now. But that's good for the future. Yo, what's up, Chucky? How are you now? Oh, he gave you the secondary prompt. Yeah, you guys be sure to pay attention to the chat. They added a level of verification, that if you enter, you may be asked to do another thing, like hit ! Yes or something to verify that you're really a person, not some bot coming in and entering the giveaway. If you don't do that secondary step, you can't win a prize. Have I checked the blends lately? I have not. Thank you for asking. I did have some blends go live earlier. Let's take a look while you guys are entering. This was from the free NFT that went out on Tuesday. I had everything art ready to go, and had the went to create the templates and couldn't create them. There was a wall I ran into, and still today I had to take a huge leap of faith to see if I could get these templates created, and it finally worked. So here's where we're at. 20 of Hoot in the shirt left out of the original 26. 18 of Santa Hoot left out of the original 26. 10, nobody's pulled a concept yet. 4 of the mythics, only one person's pulled a mythic. The gold 1 of 1 is still there, and the 1 VHS 1 of 1 is there. So if you guys haven't done a blend, only 15 done so far. I have brought down the number of possible results on this because blends weren't doing so hot before, and I had a lot left unclaimed. So these numbers are lower for both the shirt and the cosplay. There's only 20 or 30 of the shirt and 30 of the cosplay in total. Normally I do like 55. There's only 30 of each. So they're a little more rare than previous ones have been. And if blends continue not to do well, I might bring the numbers down, or I might simplify the blends and do away with I'd probably do away with the ones that take me the most time, and maybe just have Hoot in the shirt and the cosplay. I don't know. Unless you guys have some other feedback on how I can enhance it. Oh, did he, Miss Jessie Star? Nice. The free one from Tuesday? Very nice. Okay, I'll give you guys 1 more minute on this. Give me a timer for 1 minute. I will say, got the new computer out of the box. Got it turned on. Did the initial updates. And I've been working with it a little bit. I just brought OBS, downloaded OBS and got it installed. But then I realized, in OBS, you have these things called sources. So for every image, the camera, the game, everything has a source. And on each one of my, like this view with the window there has 30 sources. So does this view with the focused in camera. Some of them are the same sources, right? Well, all those files are stored locally on the computer. So I somehow have to get every file from the old computer to the new computer. And I use Dropbox to do that, but it's still, I had in one folder of stuff that I use for all of my Nerd Unite stuff, 130 gig. So I started that process earlier today of transferring all those over. And they finally got transferred right before the stream started. So I'm one step closer to being on the new computer. I'm hoping by Tuesday, but I still have a lot of other work to do. So I'm just going to slowly be moving it over. But at the same time, and we're just about to run this game, at the same time, Stream Elements, the platform I use that does the notifications and all that, they rolled out a new utility within OBS that will allow me in one click to send my stream to Twitch, to YouTube, to Twitter, to TikTok, all of them with their own, like some are horizontal, some are vertical, all using the same camera, the same stuff. I'm very excited about it. So hopefully it's going to make it easier. Plus, all the chat in one spot. I'm very excited about it, but it's going to take some time to get it all set up. But I should, here before too long, be on Twitter live at the same time. I'll go to TikTok, even though I won't be reading the messages over there probably. I wish you could see how much data I use with, oh yeah, when you're talking video, raw video footage, so much. And I know that 120 gig is nothing, but the fact was it was a lot to transfer. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, we're gonna get this game going. Here we go. Oh wait, let me jump in. Yo, Bowler Dan, what's up, baby? How are you now? Sea salt. I'm gonna run my second one as well. Okay, here we go. We're gonna kick this game off in 5. Wait, hold on. I fell for that before. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. Best of luck, everybody. Remember, we got a prize for 5th, 11th, and a random getting 25 million woof. First, second, and third, you're going to get those bragging rights for the month, of course. Grr. And there's a new breed. We need to look at the new breed. Linder took the time to message me earlier, and I meant to go, but I've been just been so busy. I meant to go and look at the breed. I hope everybody hasn't, they haven't diminished down to 0 the number of available ones. There's a better way to word that. It's not sold out, I guess. It's not technically for sale, but I already got knocked out. Didn't use my ability at all. Some of y'all still left. We're down to 10 people. Love that light shining out of that one. Not going to say the name. No jinxing. Whoa! Oh, Boba James. I thought you were going to do it again, man. I thought you were going to get just by those two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the screen. The next person knocked out is going to get the pack of Twitchy Tides. I did not see who 11th place was. Was that Allie? I think Allie was 5th. We'll know for sure momentarily. There goes Forest Slayer leaving Devils. Devils in the lead. Yeah, it was Tarsier and Puma in 5th. Okay, let me mute that because that gets to be old real quick. We'll get the music going back. Let's get some prizes distributed. Tarsier and Puma first. I'll get you the Twitchy Tides pack. Not going to say the name. Picasso. Twitchy Tides pack. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, I wrote OAC. Oh, the other thing about the new computer has built-in Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. My old tower did not. I can finally use my Bluetooth keyboard, my Bluetooth speaker, all that stuff, so it's less wires run, which I'm very happy about. All right, Allie, the pack is coming your way. Congratulations. Now let's do 11th place. Gonna get that Sune pack, and that was Fawny T. Love that NFT you're using. That fish is cool. All right, let's go to Sune. Now, if you want to open this pack from Priscilla, you'll have to go to her collection on Nifty Blocks, which is called Sune. It's probably in the attributes. Yes, I see it in the attributes. You just go to there's an unpack link or the collection link. Either one, super simple. If you want to open this, headed your way now. And then we need to pick our Rand fish. Yeah, Boba James, I wanted to with the old computer, but the devices I had didn't come with one of those USB wireless key and mouse. Really high-end keyboard. I didn't want to buy another thing just for that, so I kept it plugged in. Wasn't the end of the world, but I do like the freedom of being wireless. So now I'll finally get to do that. We're going to do Randfish. We're going to pick one name, and I'll send them 25 million woof. In the event that for some reason multiple names are chosen, it's because I have tabs open somewhere I forget about. It's going to go to the first name. But first, I see a question. Nadu says, so regarding the new migration with Solana, is that our new Solana wallet, or is it something that we're using for our drop wallet only? Let me explain that again. Let me pick our Randfish and distribute it, and then I'll explain that. Looks like hey, Tarsier and Puma not only won a pack, she also won the 25 million woof. That's a first. Congratulations, Allie, with the double win. Looky. Who got the cookie? Rigged. Now, Wolfie's down a little bit, but not bad. Didn't like plummet. Sending that over to you now. GG's indeed. Okay. So let me try this again, the way that I explained it to Misty, and I'm not trying to demean your question, Nadu. Just, I thought I covered it before. Maybe you didn't hear that, or maybe it didn't resonate with you. Here, maybe we can do a visual on paper will be helpful. You've got your, trying to figure out how to do this. And this is, okay. So you got two main things you're concerned about with these wallets. And the first one is you've got your drop wallet. That's at Square.dp. You already had that set up. That doesn't change. So your .dp stays the same. But there was a level within your .dp wallet right there that before was another wallet name. It was that long hexadecimal wallet. And that was run by a third-party application that basically housed your USDC. So your .dp wallet housed all your NFTs, but then as part of that, you had another secondary level that held your USDC. Now that secondary level has been replaced. So if you had those old wallets written down anywhere, the old wallet hexadecimal that was part of it before, that's no longer valid because we've migrated to a new Solana wallet that is a part of your drop wallet. That is separate from a Coinbase wallet over here. So if you want to transfer anything to if you want to transfer some USDC from Coinbase or whatever exchange you're using, from there to your drop wallet, you would never actually send it to your .dp address. Instead, you would send it to that long hexadecimal code, which is now the one you got when you migrated to the Solana wallet. The .dp stays the same. That doesn't change. It's merely one level within your .dp wallet that holds your USDC. So you can now transfer. This actually goes both ways. You can transfer to and from an exchange on the outside from that Solana wallet. But I don't think, I might be wrong on this part. I don't even think I'd try because I don't care. Could I go to log into that Solana wallet somewhere else and looked at the contents? I don't know why you'd want to do that. Maybe there's a reason. I don't have one. I'm just going to leave it as is. And anytime I want to deal with the USDC to buy something on Drop, I'm just going to go buy it on the Drop Marketplace anyway. That wallet's already linked. We're good. If I want to get money to some USDC money to my Drop account so I can do stuff, I'm just going to use that Solana code. I'm going to transfer over from Coinbase, or if I give that code to somebody else, that hexadecimal code to somebody else to transfer money in, I'll give them that. But yeah, I wouldn't look at it as another separate wallet that is different from .dp. They are connected. I don't know exactly on what level. Like that third-party application that's shouted out when you're doing the migration, they say it's hosted by or done by whomever. You could maybe ask them and research if you really cared, but I don't know what purpose you would have in trying to access that wallet not on the Drop website from somewhere else. Does that make sense? That's the way I understand it. And I have been wrong many times, but that's the way I understand it from reading the text that they put in, the email and the blog post, and now with the migration. Okay, because Solana have their own blockchain with NFTs. Yes, but I don't think you need to worry about that at all. They are just providing the housing, the wallet for the USDC, and that wallet resides inside your .dp wallet address on Drop. That's the way I understand it. Now, I'm guessing because it has a Solana address, maybe you could go to another website and log into that wallet and do something, but Interstellar 5555, it was amazing. I don't even know what that is. Sounds cool. Yeah, and I don't know much outside of what they gave us. So, little bit of making the leaps, making the guesses, but it all seems like pretty good guesses to me. Okay, let's look at the new breed. So for those of you who do more than play the games of Twitchy Tides, you're actually doing like we're not playing a new game right now. You actually like breed, blend fish, feed your fish, participate in the battle bowls, all that stuff. First thing I always do when I come to Twitchy Tides is immediate, like I told you guys, get to zero, get to par, go to your fish inventory. Before you do anything else, just always do it. I'm gonna claim all the tide I've earned. Which, by the way, on the new computer, this went blazingly fast. Which is funny because I thought it was all because of processing time on the other end. Apparently has some local processing time as well. Okay, so I claimed all my tide. I'm going to refresh this page once just to see if any other actions come up, like feed fish or collect plant food from the plants, any of that stuff. I don't think there are any other steps. Sometimes, if this doesn't show, you just kind of got to bounce out and then bounce back in. There it is. I don't have any other actions, so I'm good. Now I can go to Utility, New Breed. And this will take a minute to populate, but we'll see what this other breed is that went up earlier today and what's required to do the breed. Oh, it's a snail. That's right. It's like a Christmas snail. All right. About half of them are gone. 24 of the 50 are still available. It's cost 1,000 tide as part of this. Okay. Let's see what else is involved. Required fish. 1 series 0 rare. Oh, good. I have these. Okay, so it's just these rare. This is a breed, so you will get back this fish. Remember that. It's a breed, so you get the fish back. You're not giving it up forever. I'm going to put in my chimichanga. And I'm going to put in... Oh, wait. I feel like the claims part of this had something to do with it before. But let's try anyway. And I'll put in PD Sharker. And let's see if this will work. You have to have a breed tank. Okay. Then I say start breed. And then I'll get an error if anything is wonky. It doesn't warn you that you're also burning the 1,000 tide. You got to read that up front. Oh, there you go, Walker. I bought some from outside. When you breed, you should use your season 4 fishes. Why is that? Because of the return that I'm getting off of Chimichanga and Peter Sharker? Like how much I'm earning from having them staked? I don't really have season 4 rares available. Yeah, I don't have season 4 rares. I don't think. Animated movie with music from Daft Punk and directors Daisuke Nishio, Hirotoshi. Yeah, I don't never heard of this. I have Rocco. Is Rocco one of them? Where do you see Rocco? Oh, yeah, I like him though. But I'll get him back in 16 days, so it's no biggie. Okay. Trying to remember what this claims part is, but I think what I'll just do is I'll pick those and then I'll make sure to that they're all fed as much as possible, and then I can use them. So I need to do Rocco and what's another one? I guess I could do Vape Ape, although I use him. I have 2 Vape Apes. 13. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. So I'll go back to fish inventory. Let me find Rocco. I'm only looking at the ones I have staked. So Rocco. Is that Vape Ape 13? Yeah. Feed. Okay. Doesn't look like it needs to be done. And Rocco. Feed. Yeah, that claims part. That part has an impact on it, I think. Could be wrong. Let's try this again. Bowler Dan, I'm so sorry I haven't got back to you, man. It has been nuts lately. I keep thinking about it and then getting distracted. All right, let's try this again. We got hung up on this the other day, and I thought I solved it. Rocco. Yes. Vape Ape. Okay, let's try this again. Ah, that worked. Okay, good. So that's what it was. Vape Ape, needed to be fed a little bit more. Hadn't reached the end of their food, but hadn't not been fed recently. So I made sure to pick 2. I went to the Vape Ape 13 and Rocco and clicked the feed button on each to make sure they're completely up to par before diving into the breed. It worked. Now the breed is going, so I can go to active breeds and I can see what active breeds I have. Apparently I had another one going because, yeah, there we go. And I can claim it now. It's for 10 fish food for breeding in a couple of Nerds Unite NFTs. So I'll get my 10 fish food from that. You got the Santa Hoot 101 Falconer? Nice, bud. The gold? Very nice. Congratulations. Thank you for doing the blends. I appreciate it. Oh, sounds like the Pupper Dupper needs to go outside, so I'm going to have to... We'll get another Twitchy Tides game fired up. I'm just going to make sure that all my breeds are set here. That's awesome, Falconer. Yeah, so because I had the Digital Pop Kingdom Castle, that's one of the things that I have in my inventory. That knocks off a couple days. It's under boosts, I think. No, yeah. So if you don't have this castle, that takes 2 days off all the breeds, which is a nice little feature to have, right? So I'll get my fish back and that new one, that snail, in 14 days. I did 2 blends at the start and decided to try one more. Oh boy, it paid off. Yeah, it is a little bit of that gamble vibe, right? And that fun. Okay, let's go to another game so I can go let little one out. Come on. Yeah, it's fun. I love doing, even my own blends I love doing, because you just never know what you're going to get until that flips. And every time Jungle Bride does a blend, I do really good. I don't know why his I do so good with. Okay. I don't have time to put any rewards in for this, but that's something to think about for the future. But we'll run the exact same prizes we did before. No Woofy this time. But for 5th and 11th, we'll do a Twitchy Tides pack, and then we'll do a Priscilla Sune pack, that autumn or fall. And let me get my character, go with number 2 in. All right, so you guys go. I'll go down, let the dog go out, come back up, and then we'll tackle the game. All right. Love these headphones, but the cable is the exact right length to always get caught down in the between the arm and the chair. I have to pick it out like 10 times a stream. Both one-of-ones are gone. Holy moly. What luck. Kind of love it and hate it at the same time. Ugh. What am I even doing? Yeah, puzzle. Don't miss that extra step you got to take. Wow. Just in the last few blends. Look at y'all. Still no concepts. Gold 1-of-1 and VHS have gone to wallets. Congratulations to y'all. That's awesome. There you go. You're in. Was it Walking Miracle that guy? I didn't even see. That's cool. Okay. I'm going to give you guys 1 minute left to get in. Give me a timer for 1 minute. Somebody else snagged it. Nice. Fifth place gets a Tootsie Tides pack with a single fish. 11th place gets the Sune pack. Yeah, that's the only bummer about that, the one-of-ones. It'd be cool. NFT Blocks probably won't be developing much of anything. I don't know if you guys saw. They basically had to go down to just one person running the show and trying to handle as much as they can unless they bring in more investors or something. They've kind of, it's run its course. But I would say if they were accepting new projects and enhancing the site in any way, it'd be cool to have a couple like bonus NFTs of some kind that I could put in where like everybody does a blend, and then if at the end of the blends or end of a certain period of time, those are rewarded to somebody who did a blend before. That way those are always there waiting in the wings. Because once the one-on-ones are gone, it changes. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I saw the interview with they were doing that bag tapper game, and it was is it Juan? I think his name was Juan, that runs NFT Blocks, and there was another guy who was working on it with him. He didn't work directly for the company, I don't think, but he was doing some lives with them, and they both went on one day, and the one guy was like, I got to leave for personal reasons, and then Juan goes, well, that's bad timing because I had some news too. We're going to have to let our team go. We're going down. I think they were going to keep one developer or programmer on because the money wasn't there. Miss Jessie Stars. Chuck came in earlier. I just found that out yesterday. That's crazy. I did not know they had put it on, they were even going to put it on Prime. So we'll probably watch that this weekend. Yeah, but so I don't think they'll be developing anything new. And honestly, I don't think anybody's going to do that. Develop any kind of new, for any of the sites. Or put a lot of money and effort into anything wax related until or unless the value of wax goes up. But it's kind of a catch-22. I don't think the value of wax and the games on the market and everything in there are going to go up unless some more development and or new games come on board. So really, I think our only hope at this point is some game like Grand Theft Auto, or if Funko Fusion had done it, or some, probably bigger than Funko Fusion, no offense to them, but probably a big game title would be like, we're going to base our transactions for things off of, we're going to use wax. And then that bring a bunch of new blood in. Poppin' Stuck said Nifty is not doing good. Hive is willing to give out 2/3 of the company to someone that could manage it. And Atomic Hub works 50% of the time. Merry Christmas. Yeah, there's just, the love for wax, unfortunately, is not there. Funko being the one giant project, the one real money project that's still rocking and rolling. Yeah, they announced it in an interview defending its earnings. They said they weren't concerned with what it earned in theaters, but really how it does on Prime. Interesting. I heard that both Chris Evans and how do I constantly forget her name? Captain Britain, Peggy Carter. She signed on as well. Grand Theft Fusion Auto Funko. Yeah, everybody's favorite game. That's what the kids are playing. All right, let's play this game. Let's play this game. Yeah, I don't mean to put fear into anybody about all this. Haley Atwell, thank you. I don't mean to put fear in anybody about all this, but it's good to be apprised of these situations. I wouldn't expect any huge developments in wax anytime soon, unless a new company comes into the fold. And what's the point? How are you gonna? Okay, Walking Miracle Fair. Wait. What's too late? Good luck, everybody. Oh, I already got knocked out, didn't I? Ding dangle. Nope, there I am. Start your punching. The sale volume is very low. Even Funko sales, which were the big chunk of the wax marketplace, are now 80% on drop. Yep, that doesn't help. It's good that their NFTs can also be on Atomica, but when most of it is moved over to drop, not great. That went quick. Autumn's Toys gets a first place victory. Congratulations. No prize for me, but we do have Savage getting a pack of Twitchy Tides. Let me get that sent over to you. And then we'll get for 11th. We'll see who got 11th place. Yeah, I don't know what it means for the future of all this, gang. I personally still love participating. I love what projects like Twitchy Tides and all the folks that are involved, from Las Vegas Ape and Faded Monsuda. I still love getting in on the Skunky packs whenever he drops something. I still love all that, but like, Wax needs desperately some other companies to come into the space and have some projects that are bringing in some momentum, right? I was hoping, watching Bitcoin go up, and Ethereum's been up lately, and XRP, and like all those things are doing really, really good. I noticed that a few NFT projects like Bored Apes, I've been hearing more from lately, and seeing that there were some big sales again, some high dollar sales, not nearly what they were at one point. But I think that kind of momentum, that kind of build, and then what games like Off the Grid have been developed over the last few years that may get back into, and just in general, boosting NFT interest. But I don't know if that momentum's going to carry, if we're going to continue with that or what. All we can do is kick back and watch. I don't know. I think most of the NFT transactions, the big ones, are still like OpenSea with NFTs that are on Ethereum. I think that's where most of the money still is, but I don't know. I don't think it's anything like what it once was. Okay, all that's been distributed. It's a shame. I hope it doesn't go away. I mean, as long as Funko continues to make money, I think they're going to be okay. They're going to keep in it, and maybe they'll find, like with this Drop Arcade. But again, that money's going to go to them mostly through Drop, not through the wax side of things. And we've noticed a shift of things being cheaper on Drop than they were on wax for the NFTs. Not always, but a lot of the time. I don't know. I hope somebody's doing something fun. NFTs are not as big as just flipping meme coins at the moment. Yeah? It's true. I saw, I don't say this to offend anybody, and it's a topic that we definitely don't want to have a long conversation about here. But I saw an interview, one with Mark Cuban, and then another one with somebody else. And in both, they were talking about the mentality of the meme coins and gambling on sports have both become huge over the last few years. And they said basically for 20-something-year-old guys that sports betting is the new porn. I thought that was a very interesting commentary. Had never thought about anything like that, but they said, and then Mark Cuban said, it's like, it used to be a rite of passage for us to get a bank account and to be able to write checks and use our debit card and stuff. He said, but now these kids, like, they can go on at any time and they get a Robinhood app or whatever, and they can jump into investing at any age. He said, and a lot of it is they like the big gambles. They're not going and buying a stock. They're going and buying a meme coin or a crypto, or which same thing, or something like that. Or they're placing bets on sports, but they're not. It's just things are changing. Things are changing drastically. Yeah, and I guess NFTs, did we have our heyday with them? I certainly hope not. I love collecting them, but we'll see. All right, 4:30. I'd like to play the box game at like 5:30. So maybe get a little gaming in. I did the unboxing. Did I go through all the other things that we were going to try to do? Yeah. We'll get to the box game. Let me get my screen set here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm sure hoping Walking Miracle, because that is an annoying thing. I get no indication that anything's changed. Jump into some Fortnite. I've barely had much time to play. Yeah, Port, it's a new glitch with anytime I switch the monitors, the stream elements, or not stream elements, I'm sorry, the Elgato wavelength software craps out. Yeah, Chuck, that was aimed just at you. I'm not playing OG solo. Go to 0 build. I'm gonna jump in a solo match, and then if anybody else wants to jump in, we could possibly put a team together. Yeah, I played OG a couple matches the other day. It is brutal in there. It's different. Although I'm not thinking 0 build's gonna be much of a cakewalk either. Yeah, I'm gonna do fire off one while anybody who's interested in playing dives in. And I'll switch my game to Fortnite. You concur? Oh, thank you, Walking Miracle. Got it. Should be fixed now. All right, Falconer. We got Falconer and Port. We're building. We almost got a full team of 4. Just need uno mas. Wow. Nessa, heck yeah. It's been a minute. Me, Nick, and Nessa got to play a few times together. We always had fun. That's all I got. Oh, yeah, you're welcome, Fonnie. No worries. Where do I want to land? Let me go to Hopeful. Actually, I haven't looked at what I even need to accomplish. Alright, let's see if we can get some kills here. Looking fairly quiet. I think I see a couple others landing over here. Now I hear them. Laying on a weapon. Laying with the team. I'm solo, so can only do half of that. Oh yeah. Oh man, what? Wait, what? That's not a person? Wait, I hear a chest. Where is it? Behind me? I knew it. Oh, let's go. Grapple, dude. What the? What? Why won't he grapple? Weird. That weird looking little figure. Man, look at that. Requires assault rifle expertise. What does that even mean? Things I have not learned. Experts wanted. Oh, I gotta do the quests. Okay. That's what that means. Interesting. Definitely want that. Is that the same weapon? I think it is. Yeah. These little guys all over. I hear some shooting. Where's it coming from? Come on, I don't see anybody. I hear somebody. The heck are they? Play a little ping pong. Oh, here, mythical one, or king's chest, whatever you call it. Let's go. All right. Fairly decent weapons to start. Oh, I hear the firing. There's a guy. I don't know why I'm whispering. Where'd he go? He's taking off. Oh. Little ping pong, you ding dongs. Exactly, Justin. You're picking up what we're putting down. Fighting was over here somewhere. I think I heard a car. Could have been my, oh, it could have been the Spotify music I left playing. That always trips me up. sprites around here? There's a temple up to the left. Everything's upstairs. Where's the... There we go. Couldn't find the stairs. Some firing over here. Let's see if we can introduce ourselves. Where you hosers at? Are they so far away from me to be getting that notification on the visible audio? They're fighting for that long? Gotta be a bot or bots. Whoa, what the heck? Where's this guy that was over in the bushes there? There. Bot. I'll take it. What's this guy's deal? Ooh, we almost took out that hole. Wait, more firing. Where's this coming from? Is this somebody else or that's still him? Ooh, I botched that. Somebody else is gonna come over here anytime. That's why there was all that firing before. Just giving away my location. Oh, dang. That was heat seeking. Oh, I saw somebody over the horizon. Car. I use those so badly. Where'd that person in the car go? There. Oh, there's the car. heck was that? Oh, that's the islands. Where's this person at? Oh, come on. I switched weapons right in the middle of that, and I thought I landed good shots. I guess not. All right. I feel slower today. I'm warmed up. I haven't played this in a while. All right, let's see if we can get Port and Nessa. Are you really in? We want to play? Falconer was in. Falconer. Where's Port? There's Port. Anybody else? Anybody else want to play? We'll get Port in here. I'll get the Discord fired up. I gotta run down and feed the puppers, but that'll take less time than it takes for us to get this game started. Guess we're playing a trio, but if Nessa wants to jump in or anybody else wants to jump in, we can do it for the next game. All right, let's go ahead and ready up, boys. I'm going to jump in the Discord and go feed the pupper, but I'll be back in like less than a minute. Looks like Falconer's already there.
Hello, hello.
Look. Oh, we're jumping into the game already.
Yep. We'll either go somewhere really far or somewhere close. One or the other, depending on how long it'll probably take.
I'm back. Where are we going?
Up to you. I picked somewhere first in case if you need to go.
Oh, Shogun. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
I'm definitely rusty. I played more Call of Duty lately, and it's a very different speed and style.
Have you played the new Marvel one?
No, it looks good. Looks good. It turns out there was an actor from Friday Night Lights, the TV series. I met at E3 years ago. Been following him on Instagram, and he did the voice for one of the characters in the game.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Was it one of the coaches or one of the kids?
One of the kids.
Taylor Hurt? Kirsch?
No, that's the guy who played Rogue or Gambit. And yeah, no, not him. His Instagram handle is Skittish Kid. I think it's Scott. Is it Scott Porter? No. I have to look it up. But yeah, he was a nice guy. He came by the booth, and I had never watched Friday Night Lights, and his buddies were like, "You know who this is?" And I'm like, "Sorry." They told me, and
sorry.
Yeah, I was like, "I've never seen the show," and they're like, "You what? You got to watch it." And I was like, and it's really sad because I'm from Texas, and I know a guy who went to the school that you guys were portraying as being a part of. So I finally did watch it during COVID, and then I messaged him, and I was like, "Dude, I finally watched it. You were phenomenal in the show. Like he had he was like one of the main roles."
Oh man, there's like this crazy cave here.
Crazy what now? Cave? Oh.
Yeah, with a whole bunch of loot. Like I was just gonna go take the zip line over, and right at the end of the zip line is this like cave here.
Footsteps all around.
Yeah, I'm gonna cross the zip line now then.
No, no, no! I was just picking up the sword. You, oh god! If I could have got the sword, I would at least had a chance. Dang it! What timing? I'm down. I'm out. I'm card.
I see his friend.
They got guns. Yep, there they are. Port's looking at him in the top level. No, he's down on the ground now. Going to Falconer. He's going to Falconer. Port's got one right in front of him. Oh, did you get a hit on that guy? Nice.
I did.
Port got him with the sword. He's got another one he's engaging.
There's one over
Good
here
job.
somewhere.
Port got two of them.
Oh, he went downstairs.
Oh, perfect. He went right to Port. Nice job with the sword, man. Well done. That's what I was hoping to do. Yo, Cam, no, what's up, baby? How are you? Let's get a shout out to Cam, no.
Did you guys? You got his card, right?
I got them all.
Playing a
No, it's
little,
card.
Hey, I got his card. I'm already
little
heading towards
Fortnite. Don't get to play games a whole lot, so dive on it when I can.
I have to take the bridge over. I don't got no fancy.
You guys know Cam, no. If you
Shockwave
don't, you should be
grenade.
following him.
I helped.
Nice. Well done. All right. Let's see if we can try this again.
I mean, they got the loot.
I need a weapon.
I can't remember where I
There's some
remember
small
what I did.
small pots here somewhere, right here.
Thank you, Falconer.
And there's a SMG right there.
Oops.
On fire. Northeast.
I don't think it's close. Yeah, it's probably over the mountain.
Dang, I thought that was a shotty. Read that wrong. Oh, here we go. Here's the real
I
loot.
don't even remember where I beat them.
Me too.
What do I want here? Let's get some mobility. What do these portals even do?
I
No
think they're
idea.
coming in later
Oh,
in the
gotcha.
season.
So right now,
we gotta go.
nada. Oh yeah, shield's on, or the storm's on us.
I didn't even see that.
There's a zip line here too. You can take it across. You can't get across there.
I could have
Have
if
to go
I
this-
kept moving with my sword. There we go.
Oh no!
Uh-oh, you okay?
I couldn't see that well, and I fell down the side of the cliff. Took a little bit of damage, but not much.
Are you guys not coming over here anymore? Port went to a fight.
I'm going to a fight. I think the bots, that's why I'm charging in.
I had to take the zip line up and then coming across. Are they down below?
Yep.
Yeah.
Next to the river. Down by the river. Those are. Oh, I'm hitting those. Come on. There we go.
The bots.
I was keeping my high ground.
Gonna need a new sword soon.
All right. Man, who's that big dude I came back up on when I was playing in my solo round earlier? He's tough to beat.
It was just a demon spirit. He's one of your missions,
Yeah, he was
or one
really
of your
tough.
quests.
I was.
Yeah, it's you usually need a duo to beat them efficiently.
I had tons of headshots, and it just wasn't enough. Oh, thank you. I need ammo. Low.
What kind you
Yeah,
need?
I need some too.
Rifle. Heavy. Not sniper heavy. Whatever the next one is.
Medium.
Thank you. I can get there eventually.
Oh my goodness, I almost fell off this cliff. I did a barrel roll by accident. I almost went off the side. Almost died.
Somebody's
was
been
funny.
through here.
I think that was me. I'm like running everywhere right now. Ooh. I am not a fan of these uni masks. The fire uni mask.
Fire? No, but they're kind of good. Like if you shoot 2 of them and then switch guns.
Yeah. It's just whenever I shoot them, when they're close, it just goes right past them. It doesn't like track them, even when the thing is red. Hey, who's that?
It should.
No, it should. No,
should.
that's I know. It's only when I like, do it very slowly and have it on them for a little bit, then it focuses on them, and then it shoots. I'm like, okay, that's great. But when I need a fast reaction or a fast shot, it just doesn't do it. I'm like, this sucks.
I'm gonna take this fire Oni mask then. If you don't want it.
Oh, I don't want it.
I'm going over to port.
I'll take the other one. All right, I'm getting plenty of bullets right now. Let's see. Oh, there's right. It's over here. Need some bullets, right?
Yeah,
Need
please.
some mini.
Yeah. Thanks, sir.
I'm gonna go advance a bit.
All right, overs. Wait, I can grab.
Oh, there's a car right here if you guys want it. I'm gonna take the motorbike. Because we have a little ways to go. Should we go underneath through the tunnel?
Ooh, another one of these, and an uni mask.
I don't even know what that
Wait, this
means.
is the void.
About
The
the
void.
tunnel.
I love the void. The tunnel is like a just.
Whoops.
Oh, are you serious?
Uh-oh. Port's down.
What? Did you take fall damage?
I took fall damage. Perspective threw me off. I went over a ledge thinking I would hit the sidewalk. No, it was over a cliff.
I can get him. Ain't no thing.
Oh no, my AI got me.
Well, I'm gonna help you anyway.
Or it did.
She's like, nah, forget you.
Yeah. Completely just like left me. I gotta run. Oh,
Hey, there's a car right here.
We're
I can get to here.
separated from you. Oh man, is this gonna take forever to swim this because of the...
Correct.
Yeah.
I even said my blade is damaged. Wow.
Don't see the car.
It's in the parking lot by the close to the van, reboot van.
I got
You
it.
meant for us
I got
to
it,
drive.
I got it.
I thought you were calling out enemy. Oh, this is cool. This railway.
Yeah, that's really helpful.
There's a half pot here. Oh,
already
you
carrying
don't need it. You need to make it?
Maybe.
Yeah, through
I
one
say
down.
maybe only because my AI heals.
Anybody carrying half pots?
No,
I'm carrying 3.
You're carrying 3, okay.
I got med packs though.
I haven't really explored down here much. What kind of gun is that? Hollow Twister. Kind of like those.
Oh, people. At the end of it. I think they may have seen me. At the end of this tunnel.
Corridor?
He just ran over to the left side. I thought he paused to look at me, but we... Come on, bot, move. Come on. Seriously? We got the storm coming. Can we get through? We can go up here. I'm up top on snow. Oh,
And
we're
this motorcycle is not
way
the
over the
greatest.
city. Are y'all coming up to the top?
Can
Yeah,
you get to me?
I can get up there. No,
Let's see
I'm
where
good.
you're
I'm good. I just boosting was terrible.
Whoa. Wanna ride?
Nah, we're just going down to the city. I'm good. I had to get distance sliding anyway. That'll put me close.
Hey, what's all the green, the purple smoke?
Yeah. It's coming up out of like a manhole over here. Oh, there's people. People. Good job. Not landing a single shot, but giving up your location. That's just super smart.
I kind of want to jump in now and see what the heck is going on here. Oh,
Well,
just
we got people that know we're here, so.
Yeah.
Over here in this building somewhere.
yep. I'm with you.
Are those not the bots?
No, it was actually people.
Oh, I don't know. Could have been bots.
The NPCs, I mean.
No, slowly shot at them, and the icon question mark didn't pop up. Usually, if there were bots, that would pop up when you hit them.
I don't know where they went. This guy hiding?
A shotgun. If
Oh, it's because these sewers they're open now. You can take the tunnel system.
Oh, is that what the pink stuff is? Coming up out of the sewer?
Yep.
That guy's either hiding somewhere we just passed or he moved on.
They're possibly down here, maybe. Yeah, they probably took the sewers and escaped.
Perfect time to have that turtle
Oh,
skin.
there they are.
Don't they?
Oh,
Down?
you by yourself.
Down low?
I killed one.
He's in the sewers. I'm trying to find the one that's closest to you, but
He didn't get a single shot on me. But he just came charging, like, out of nowhere.
Well, I found Falconer. Whoa.
What's this?
There's the source of the stuff.
cars coming. 2 cars coming.
We're down in the tunnels. Are you still up high?
Yep, I'm still up high.
Come
I
down
am
in the tunnels.
Running. Nope, I'm running.
All right, Falconer, I'm going back because we're going to be storm in a second.
I see footprints above me.
How did none of those shots hit?
Ah! Dang. They got me.
I got one of them.
Right, left.
Where? Second level? How come nothing is hitting? I'm not that bad a shot. I got Falconer's card. There's a car over here. It'd be great if we could get this and just duck out and go get him revived.
There's a reboot van there. That'll probably draw him out.
Where's Port?
Port's
Go,
on top.
go without me.
You say go with... Okay, I see it.
Yeah. I teleported. I know for a fact he's gonna come back out.
Call your
Oh.
bot.
Don't stay there by him. By yourself.
Oh, no, he's dead.
How do you know? Did you get credit for a kill?
No.
How do you know he died?
I'm rebooting.
No. My bot died.
Oh.
Yo, what's up, Tanner? How are you now,
The
brother?
guy's still alive. I'm gonna wait for him over here.
Why can't I switch to Sully? That's weird.
I'm in the middle of rebooting. Does that matter?
No, that's the point. Usually when you reboot, you go to the person who's rebooting you.
Yeah, I'm not. I wasn't.
This is our first game together as a team, Tanner. I played a solo and didn't go well. Car just coming in on me. God. 2 guys, 3 guys.
I didn't stand a chance. I just rebooted.
Oh my goodness. I think we had 2 teams because I saw more than 3 footprints.
It did look like 2 teams to me, but
Yeah, because you guys were on you, and then I see another car on the right with 2 people on there.
all right, we'll try this again.
Oh.
I'm not good at. I haven't been landing on the spots that have the freaking gold weapons. I think that's a must. So if y'all know where those are at, that's probably what we should do.
The vaults.
Yeah, I'm not up to speed on all that.
Nor am I.
Typically, if you beat one of the demons.
Yeah, y'all know where those are at.
No. I usually don't go for the vault. I should.
Well, I mean, like those fights, that guy melted. At least one of y'all got melted by a gold weapon. I had some good shots on my guy. He took me out real quick.
No, I had no shield. I died after in 1 shot.
That's no bueno. Yeah, you just come back in off the boot, so.
Yeah.
I got 1 shot on him, but it was just a common shotgun from far.
Like 2 points, 2 hits. Like,
I just don't have the mobility that most of these kids have. Just don't have that speed. I watched the real pros play, and holy jeez, they move so good. Y'all seen the videos on like Instagram and stuff where they're shooting the rockets and then using the suction cup thing to grab a hold of the rocket, go up in the air, and then snipe people down? Holy crap, like how?
and aimbot.
Well, launching a rocket and then you don't move and you just switch to your grapple and shoot and you'll like grab onto it right away.
You make it sound easy, but all right, y'all know where any of these spots are? Do we need to go to like this guy here, or should we go up to the dojo?
I'm trying to remember exactly where it is. Is it in Magic Moose? Mooses? Or I'm thinking
Mosses.
Mosses.
Yeah,
Or
let's
am I
do that.
thinking of
Blue.
frogs?
Let's go blue marker.
I think it's this one right here.
Okay, let's go
Has
blue
the
marker.
vault. I could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure it's dead center.
Well, you need a
spirit. You need a wind spirit.
Yeah, but that vault doesn't really have great weapons.
Oh really?
Every time I go there, like there's sometimes there's like epic chests and they have like one purple weapon in each.
Oh, I think I really want to hear with Tanner. Is this one where we got to have one of the little sprites or whatever to open the secret passage? Sweet sword.
Well, look for one.
There's one in my sights. Got one.
Yo, gatos, what's happening, baby? You know it. We're getting our farts on.
So open that up. Someone down here? Nope.
Oh, I broke it.
Y'all went down low? Okay.
Yep.
Coming.
Where's it?
Down low, 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 low. Thank God there's water. That could have ended badly.
It's there by design.
That didn't help at all.
Not bad.
What do I want?
Anybody need barrels? I'm breaking these ones.
Purple shoddy. Is that one of y'all's?
I dropped it.
Okay.
It's a slow one. It's like a pump. It shoots very slow.
Better than
And
nothing
I hate it.
for me right now. There's health pack over here if anybody's carrying. Med pack.
Okay, right.
How did the zombies go, Boston? I am missing the end of the stream. Did y'all beat the new zombies? That was fun to watch. Flaming sword, that was freaking cool. I watched Tim the Tap Man and Ninja and somebody else, Cypher, play the new Fortnite 5v5 mode that's like Valorant.
Oh, Valorant?
This is pretty cool, man.
I am not good at it at all.
You played it? I haven't tried it. I will eventually.
I played.
You beat the boss and then got it? Nice. Yeah, it was really neat, though, the new zombies. Y'all were trying some crazy stuff. Summoning potions and... Place. Oh, okay. We're looking for a little squirrel statue somewhere? We're looking for a little, squirrel? Oh, really? You don't care for it, Boston? I thought it looked like a lot of fun. But you'd rather be in regular multiplayer? Or Warzone? I haven't played Warzone in a long time either. Oh, we got firing in the northeast.
Behind me. I don't see anything.
It's on my map, but I didn't actually see the people.
Oh, now I see it, yeah. Northeast. Ooh.
I'm headed towards the east.
Is that
Oh,
SMG?
that's right, Peter Corns.
Yes.
I don't know if I'll get to
purple
play
SMG.
any, but what'd Chuck say? I haven't lost a match yet in Ballistic 2. Oh, that's what it's called, Ballistic. That's right. Firing? I thought I saw firing.
That was me doing my portal.
Oh, here, people right in front of me. Down here. I see at least 2. There's a guy near the reboot van. They didn't see me yet. They're over here.
I see them. Right there.
There, this guy up on top too. They're kind of separated. Guys, you want to get in there?
Yeah.
Get in there. If we can get the high ground in this building here, so I'm gonna try to work my way over and go up there.
Oh, what?
Where they at? There. I see one flying.
They're out over here.
See at least one of them ported. Where's the last one?
Oh no, I hit him and then he ran. I knocked 2 of them down though.
Ooh, gold shoddy.
My card starts over there, behind you.
Chances are he's gonna come back. You want to hang and wait for him?
I'm gotta reboot Falcon there.
Okay, we'll get in the middle here on the way. Yeah, let's do this
Oh.
reboot.
Oh strange, where'd that other guy go?
He's in the area.
He's probably trying to make his way back to get the cards.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go up in the same building I was getting the high ground on and watch from up there.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, you saw him?
He ran. What the?
I see firing. Are you on him?
Yeah, I'm on him, but he's way too far from me now. Yeah, he's way too far. Come back.
We don't want to chase?
It's too far. I was waiting for Falcon to get all of his stuff.
Okay.
I have stuff. If you want to chase, we can, but he might circle around because he has the mask, right?
Yeah. No, he already left. He went this way. He got the cards. He went that way.
Oh, he got the cards?
Yeah, he already got the cards.
Oh, I thought we were...
Was that you shooting or him?
That's him. Or somebody.
Oh, there he is behind that tree. I see him. Nice. I saw his body deteriorate.
I have a feeling that wasn't him. I think that was just a random bot.
Yeah, that didn't look like the same skin. I thought it was like a purple or blue skin. That one was more reddish.
I missed a Sprite, Tanner. I was too busy looking at all the other stuff. They did it. They did one of them earlier, but I don't know if they did. I don't know if they did that one.
Port, was that you teleporting?
Teleporting? Yeah. I'm back to you guys. I was really far off from you guys.
Oh, this is the first time I've been to Bird.
Welcome to Bird. We went to this event last weekend. It was like a real fancy high-end dress-up gala. And we get there, and they have like big screens up, and you can tell somebody built some graphics for it, created some stuff, and it said literally, "Welcome to Gala." Not welcome to like the 42nd annual blah 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 gala, just welcome to Gala. So I kept joking with Kelly. I'm like, look at this. Welcome to Gala. I thought it was funny. Maybe it's just me. All this money, though. They raised $2.5 million, and they couldn't even like name the gala on their PowerPoint.
Unless it's called the gala.
It wasn't even the gala. I'd understand the gala. It literally said, "Welcome to Gala." Like, is it a city named Gala? Like, Galileo? All right, here we go. There's another one of these plant a trophy thing with a squirrel. Oh, look, it pings the sprites. I didn't know it did that.
Yep.
There's a gold one over here.
The one you want to find is a wood. It's a big wood guy.
Got wood?
You give him his gun, and he'll just turn it into gold for you.
Falconer got him. Can we each do one of those? Is that what Tanner was saying?
No,
Yeah.
it's just one per
Okay.
Oh, per statue, yeah.
Gotcha.
one per
But
shrine.
didn't it reset after some point? So I could do it then?
I don't think so.
No? Okay.
I don't think it does.
Oh, here's one of these blue
What
boys.
was
I don't really want to. One person, you could all do it. Wait, doesn't that contradict?
Okay.
Or is it one per person? Oh, yeah, you wrote one per person. I didn't read that. Okay.
There's a purple Fri-YAY assault rifle and a wind boon.
Wind boon. I'll move faster with pickaxe. Or...
So I have to wait for the statue to, like, reset? Will it?
I don't think it does reset.
No.
One per person, you could all do it?
The shrines don't reset. Okay. So I'd have to
And
go
what
find...
is,
Yeah, I'm confused.
what is, I don't know what Tanner's saying. He says one per person, you all can do it?
Uh-huh. That's what he said.
I think he means the wood spirit one.
Oh, the wood spirit, yeah.
That you can do one per person. That's it, but not the
You
shrines.
can all feed the giant earth guy. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, where are we all at here?
Wherever he is, because
I'm
no
going to
idea where
port.
he is. It's all random.
Because we are separated right now. I'm going to port.
Okay, who's... Okay. I'm following you, Sully.
Halves up here if anybody's carrying.
I got 6 minis on me. Another spirit. Or statue, I mean.
Want to do that one, Sully?
Sure. I'm coming out.
Do you have a spray?
No. Wait, I just heard.
It's the statue. It's the
There's one over here. Oh, this is where we started.
Is it? Oh, it is.
The port's gonna get everything.
Am I?
I don't know.
How dareth you? Get away. I have a sword.
I was backing off for that reason. That's a good one. I like that gun.
Was it a hollow?
It's the same exact thing I already had. Fury Assault. One of y'all can have it if you want.
I find the hollow is better because it has the scope.
Yeah, I
So if
normally
we-
would prefer that.
Do we want to take the little wind spray?
Oh, I don't know. I'm going to the island. The floating island.
Keep your head on a swivel.
On fire.
Oh, there's a lot of action over there.
Yeah. Yep. At the gas station. And they have a bot. Or an assistant. Blew up the car, hit them for both for 50. Wow, I didn't hit any of them.
I had a bunch of them. Man, how did I not hit him?
I'm wasting too much bullets. Because Sully, looks like they're coming right after you.
Yep, they
Oh,
are.
I have no more. I have no more bullets.
I don't have that much. I mean, I have a lot of minis, but not large or regular.
I don't have medium ammo.
You're not medium? What you got? That active fair.
I moved closer.
Person on your right up there. Watch out.
Oh.
Be careful.
I didn't know Sully went back to you. I
Oh
was
yeah,
going
I
to
took,
Sully.
I took the air and got the heck out of there, sorry. Alright, what do we want to do? There's guys still running around over there.
Yeah, I see.
See one right now.
I want to get Falconer
Oh,
some bullets.
down here. 2 people.
Watch out for the teleport. Hey, Falconer, where you at? Oh, you're.
I'm below.
Ah.
I'm kind of stuck below.
Come on, pretty sick. Oh,
Okay, I'm above now.
I can't see now.
I'm behind you.
Alright.
Oh, I have that kind of ammo. I need medium.
Oh, medium. I used a small for some reason in my head.
There's a guy on the up on the Dole Whip over there. Watch out for him. I can't land a shot to save my freaking life.
Somebody's on the ground right here. Oh, behind us! Oh, shoot!
You're alone.
No, I'm teleporting. Oh, jeez.
Someone's behind me.
Oh, snap. I don't know where that hit even came from.
Ah. Where'd he even come from?
Hi, buddy.
I'm healing.
There's someone still with you, Port.
Oh, crud. Oh, he's gonna
To the right.
toss me. Yeah, little. Oh, he threw me over the cliff like a jerk. Oh, I did that.
Oh, he actually hit me with that? Come on. I'm toast. Ain't no way I'm getting out of this.
You can dash in the air too if you have a little stamina. Oh no!
Alright, let me check this text real quick.
Right.
Okay, we can play one more.
Are you sure? It's 5:30.
Yeah, Kelly's not gonna be home for the box game, so. Oh, Tanner wants to join.
Oh,
Lobby.
back up.
We'll play one more, then get the box game, and then I'll be out of here. Get
Wait,
him.
did I finish the battle pass? Oh, I didn't.
Okay, let's get him in here. Ready up. I gotta go bio break, and I'll be right back.
Ready up.
Yo, thank you, Magic Mike, for the sub.
I found out there's a huge flaw with Baymax's samurai armor. I don't know about his other armor, but when you play him and you try to aim, his shoulder pad gets in the way of your sight or your dot.
Is what?
You can't. His shoulder pad.
Oh, kind of like Edward Scissorhands scissors.
Yeah, it kind of gets in the way of like where the dot is. Like it completely blocks. I mean, unless you have like a sight on your gun, but for all the regular guns, it's covered, so you can't really see if you're aiming at your opponent. Which is like they need to fix that. 'Cause I want to be Baymax. Dang it.
Tanner, where would you like to go?
To the train.
To the train?
The train. I feel like it's gonna be over here.
Yeah,
underneath
the
it.
train.
Is he singing Christmas
Yeah,
hymns
but
again?
it'll pull up there.
He
Yes.
centered yourself on my screen and started singing Christmas hymns.
Was it a good angle?
Yeah, it was perfect. Oh,
I haven't
jeez.
done that in so long.
I used to do it all
I used to
the
have
time.
it like down where I could get like my face literally in 90% of your screen. Great.
Just this last week, all of a sudden, my phone battery dies in no time. Like, I don't know if there was an update that went awry or something, but it just dies so fast.
When you say so fast, are we talking about
Like,
like a couple hours?
Normally, it would
5
last
hours?
me the whole day. I'd be going to bed, it'd be on like 30%, and now by lunch, I'm at like 20%. Just overnight. I don't know what's going on. I need to
Oh,
reboot
shoot,
the phone.
we got
That
some
might
heads
help.
here.
I don't know.
The train's gonna be taken off in like 5 seconds, so honestly, just maybe go straight
Straight
to
to
the
the
train.
train.
Guys here. Yeah, there's
Oh.
a guy there on the boxcar.
Kidding me? I'm getting fired on. I hadn't even landed.
Train's moving already.
I'm already on it.
I don't have any freaking weapons.
Is everyone on it?
Some.
I feel like
There he
I'm
is. He's trying to get on. He's trying to get on. Later.
Item twice.
Let's hope it
just
spits out
walking
enough.
around singing.
Really, Chuck. But mine, the fact that mine did that like overnight is so weird.
Oh, minis.
Normally they deteriorate slowly over time.
Here's some guns for you guys when this drops. Take my gun. This gonna give a shield. Gonna give the mythic AR and then some other things too. I think a couple other ARs.
Oh, that doesn't stay?
There it is. And there should be. Someone should have got 3 big pots too. I got 1. I think it just. I
Oh, I need
think it
the
drops
minis
4.
here.
Here, I got some minis. Where you take those big pots. There's 2 minis. Oh, I think I picked on the back
Don't
of the train.
take a...
Shoot, the damn train's moving on the loot.
Here, son, take a big pot.
Got a guy out here. Downed him. There's another one on
Jack
the level below
Skellington's
him.
1 shot.
Oh, there's a lot of people here.
Yeah, let's just get off here. If you want. Real team right here.
Crap. I chose poorly.
Here's some minis.
Adam Sully.
Nice. Okay.
Behind.
Son's below. There's 2
Pushing
people
me,
below
pushing me,
us
pushing
somewhere.
me. Weak. Boy, this guy right here. Knocked
Below
him.
one.
Okay, nice. Where'd this guy go? Yeah, did he have a shotgun? Beautiful. Those are real guys too.
You're a real boy.
Is this last guy? Is he above us?
Oh, he's in here. Oh, I'm down. I can't believe it. He's in this garage.
Oh,
He's in the
no,
corner.
Get in that door.
The right corner.
Yeah,
right
he's
corner.
dead.
I touch.
Are you saying my last prayers?
I know. I was gonna
Singing
say
Christmas
thank
carols
you.
to boost our spirits. And we have this healing vending machine up here. We can all buy our big pots. Well, actually, we all need big pots.
Well, there was minis up top.
There's a lot of
There's
minis
some
on the
down
ground. I think those guys had, but this vending machine still has 3 more bigs in stock too. So
Wait, where's Tanner at saying this? Okay, up top.
it's up like by the train at the train stop.
Oh man. Can we try that again?
Which Batman pops did you get, Sully? I saw you
just
unbox the Batman, but I had
the
to leave right
Ultra and the Royalty. Yeah, I did
then.
not.
Oh yeah, that Nightwing Freddy. That's cool.
Yeah, I like that one. It's better than the Batman. The Batman is weird the way
That-
the plastic pieces are put together.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying in the chat. Like the finish, there must not have been a better way, but I don't know. I don't know how the factory works, but like that's rough looking.
Yeah, I would. That could have been done differently. I would hope.
Yeah, I really like the concept.
I
Uh-huh.
got 3 of the Batmans. I don't remember which ones though. Probably the Royalty, the
How long do-
Batman, and
How
one
long
of
does
the
it usually
bad
take for
women
them to
girls.
arrive to you? Is it a long time?
Me.
Yeah.
It depends. Sometimes it takes like a month later, and sometimes it's only a couple days later.
Weird. I guess it depends on who they're using to do fulfill shipments. Don't they usually use DHL for that?
Yep.
Oh no! Oh, I'm
So
gonna
some-
head over here.
Yeah, sometimes I see people get them on like on Twitter or whatever, and I'll get mine like within a couple days, and then sometimes it's a couple weeks to a month.
I'm heading over to the blue mark. I don't know
I'm
if you
following
guys want to
Tanner.
like stick together. I just took there's at the docks. There's a launch pads, and you can launch pad all the way to the bridge, and then I'll leave. Only one car here.
Where's port?
There's a car up here on the bridge. I'll leave for you guys. A SUV. If you just take the launch pads from the dock, you can get all the way to the bridge.
I see what you're saying.
Oh, we probably have to do it. I don't think this car's gonna do us any good. We're like,
I guess you guys could probably try. I mean, you could take the road and just go to.
Where's the launch pad?
They're at the
docks
docks,
over
but you
there.
guys just take that car then. If you guys already got a car, might even beat me there. Just drive out of the city, take the road. I was just near the docks.
The road most travel.
I can't wait to get my Disney afternoon pops.
whoops.
I loved Darkwing Duck and DuckTales.
Can't wait for
Yeah.
Scooby Doo too. Oh,
That was the one drop I missed. The drop. I don't think I have anything coming from that one. And that's a first. I've almost
You
got
missed it?
something.
Were you
from
out
the
or
other
something?
drop. Yeah, I was out that day. I was
from the
traveling.
cruise.
I think.
Oh,
Yeah, it might have been my cruise exactly.
You didn't miss out on much though, because there was no Freddy or anything. I wish they'd do Freddy's, the Disney ones, but
oh, for the Disney afternoon, I really wanted
fall damage.
No way. That sucks, Falconer. I'm waiting on you though.
ugh, you guys don't have to come into the zone if you don't want to take damage. It looks like it's empty here.
Launch it back.
I'm gonna try and kill this boss
Sorry,
quick.
I stopped speaking when Port was saying he took fall damage, but yeah, I got it. I got one of each of the Disney afternoon.
Nice. Yeah, since I'm backing off of packs now. I'm only gonna do like maybe 2 on a drop. See what happens.
I'm so choked. I forgot to I listed my monsters, Universal Monsters
Uh-huh.
pack, and I forgot to check on it and lower the price or move it over to
So you
back to
didn't open
draw.
it. Ouch.
Nope.
Yeah. I try to remind everybody, but it's tough. Don't always.
Well, I
remind.
put it up. I put it up for sale, but then I can't remember what happened that evening. I totally forgot to check it.
It's easy to do. It's like gift cards. You know how many are actually like left never used every year, or like there's like 20% of gift cards never get used or something like that.
And they're
So where are we
banking on
going?
that too.
Yeah, they are. That's why businesses push it so hard.
Where's Tanner?
I'm here at the
So-
dojo. I had to back up the heal, and now it's like doing the glitch where it's not. There we go.
How come I don't even see Tan? Oh, there he is. He's way over there.
He's in the storm.
He's
Let's go down to this. Oh wait, it's already activated.
Come
What's
on,
this thing?
girl, die already.
What is that thing floating around like a hot air balloon?
it's one of the Baymax's
Oh yeah.
wind tunnel thingy.
Oh, what the?
But
Oh, something just hit me after she died. The thing just, I don't know. That was weird.
you good? Do we need to come get you?
Nah, I mean, if I don't find heals, I'm screwed. But there should be some heals somewhere. There's a bunch of fruit in here. I'm chilling.
If anybody can make it
As long
happen.
as long as you guys stay safe. Oh yeah, no, it's so easy to survive in storm.
It's like a blimp, not a hot air balloon. What did I say? I'm gonna go down.
I'm eating a bunch of cabbage now. They just dropped me 10 cabbage.
Building here.
I'll just see your health just like boost way
Yeah.
up.
I just ate all that cabbage.
Oh, somebody's already been here. Dang.
Yeah, they have nothing left.
We're going away from the circle.
I'm finally coming now.
All right, we can work our way back towards the safe zone now.
That'd be so fun being able to slide down a mountain like that without hurting yourself.
That would be
It's
fun.
like those at the theme park or the like more like the fairs that they have those where you get in
The
the little
rucksack?
sack. Yeah.
Yeah. That was always my favorite.
Now do that, but combine it with the shoot the gun at the ducks.
How did I just take fall damage right there? I'm using my mask. I'm back! Are there white heals anywhere over there?
Yeah.
Yep, I have 2 med packs.
Perfect.
Oh,
I'm
there's
coming.
one. There's one in the toilet.
Actually, I'm gonna say the med kit. There's a campfire and some bandages over here.
And there's also 1 barrel here.
That should be good here. Campfire. Oh! I
Who's,
thought there was
who's
someone
firing?
there. I was like, for it.
That was me.
Oh, there's a med kit here.
Despot.
Just doing a little bit of trolling.
Yes.
Okay, we're chilling now.
I don't need this third one of these. The second one of these. Why do I have that?
Hang on, I want a sword.
It is I. Oh, what I was trying to say last game, so like, you guys were fighting those guys, so you didn't notice, but there was one of those earth spirits sitting there.
Was there?
He just
Oh my
sit-
goodness.
Yeah, he was sitting by a tree.
dang it.
When you killed those 2 guys and like rebooted Lloyd, like all the way up here by like that little like obstacle course or whatever it is.
Oh my goodness.
What do they
Just
look
sitting by a
like?
tree.
Is it like a normal sized person or?
No, it's
No,
like a. I don't know.
Trunk.
It's like a yeah. It's like a live tree that just sits there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's- Apparently, there's 22 spots they can spawn every game, and only 2 of them spawn per match.
Oh,
I heard he makes a good mascot.
Oh,
Pretty
nice.
cool.
Chuck's earlier reference.
And you just give them a gun. You guys can each do it, but only 1 per match. But like every player can do it. You just have to do it one at a time. And he throws out a random legendary, so it's not going to be like an upgrade, or it's not like guaranteed to be the same kind of gun you gave him.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Oh,
So
really?
you can like give him a shotgun. He can throw you an AR, and like it's not
Yeah.
a guarantee.
Oh, I thought it was guaranteed. Like it was
Nah.
give me the same gun, just go. Cause I give him like 1 gun, he gave me the.
Oh, they're fighting the guy up here.
All right,
I'll wait till you guys get up here. Wait till this kid sits dead still.
Wait, where are we looking?
On the
There's an
island.
island.
Oh, gotcha.
Loading item. I like the medallion on this guy.
Tanner's
When you
freaking up
run,
there.
you become invisible.
Dude, they're shredding this guy.
That's not good. They must have some really good weapons then. Wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. Oh, shoot. Why is the ball on me? That sucks. Knocked one. Knocked another one. Of course, the boss is focusing me right now. We got to get in there.
Man, this guy just had to break the whole statue.
Oh my god, they're so weak.
Got one. Got him.
He's cracked. What an idiot. He just tried to slice me with that sword.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Uni mask.
Got the big pot. Didn't he drop one? Car underneath us, we're getting pushed. You have that big pot? Go and pick one up.
You want to pick big pot?
They're right beneath
needs
us. I do.
Take
If
it.
you look over here, you might be able to shred them. They're right beneath us. They fighting Sully? No.
No.
Mythic sword there for someone too.
Moving some stuff around in my turret. Give me a second.
I don't see him. I can't see him at that
I
angle.
think they're just two. They're just two underneath us. Let's pop
Plenty
this
of ammo if
med kit.
anyone needs it.
Yeah,
They're
here's the
still
car
just
again.
driving under. They're coming this way. Flying, flying, flying. 30, it's cracked. Knocked.
Got him.
Oh, he's dead. He's totally dead.
Yeah, he just
his
fell.
body exploded.
That guy just got shredded.
I got the
Spider-Man
assist.
with two.
Spider-Man with splat.
This gun's way too powerful. Let's see where that guy. I don't want them to get his card.
It's like skeet shooting.
Hey, car. Right here, if you guys can laser it. Only one guy. I'm marking him.
Red. You already
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm not gonna let him revive.
There's two cars.
I'm lighting up the black car. Never mind, this green car is asking for it. This green car's almost dead. Green car's dead.
It's on fire. Or it was on fire. 75. Two people. You got in another car.
Dead. I got the one guy. Dead.
Where'd he go?
I die?
Oh, Tanner got him.
He's dead, but there's still one more. I downed this other guy here. Behind the reboot, I'm gonna sing him some Christmas
Cool.
carols.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm just looking around.
You gonna go sing him some Christmas carols? Aren't you?
Yeah, I'm singing him.
This is the season.
And he's dead.
Let green car go boom.
Oh,
And now it's
two
a
teams.
Solo,
Two
a solo
teams
and a trio.
left. How do you know it's a solo and trio, not two duos?
Because we killed 3 of that guy's teammates. The guys in the car, right here in front of the shrine, we killed the guy the Spider-Man
okay.
that splatted, and then those 2 guys. And they didn't get any reboots off. The 2 guys here, actually. Might be the squad, or the trio. This guy's dead.
You know what, man? I like this infinite run.
It's a nice one.
So definitely a duo and
Here's the guy, here's the solo, coming back for the car. This is like the freest win ever. And he didn't have like any opposition.
Where is he?
I hope you're not trying to go for that reboot, buddy. He's behind the
Yes.
reboot van. Oh, poor dude. Oh, I accidentally swapped my mask for the common one. Cracked him. 30 white.
Got him.
Nice. Now we win.
You didn't see me coming. I was invisible.
GG, that was a good game.
We ain't won this thing yet.
It's
All right,
over.
I'm going to the house. I'll find a way to lose.
I'm 99% sure the last team's a bot. They're bots. I'm 99% sure of it.
What makes you
I'll
say
find a
that?
way to lose.
The guy I killed at the shrine. One of the trios was like Jebediah Sparks, I think is the name.
Oh,
It's a bot name.
gotcha.
How do you know? How can you tell?
I mean, I don't know how many they have, but a lot of them are just like you see them all the time, you know.
Okay.
I have it on
Whatever.
streamer mode. I don't even see
Anonymous.
names, so.
I can't. Now that I'm say that, I can't think of too many of them like off the top of my head. But there's always like how are my 90s and certain ones. Unless someone like went on Xbox and like purposely made their gamer tag the same
one's here.
one.
That'd be pretty funny, actually.
Yeah, that would be kind of smart. And just kind of act like a bot.
That was weird. Alright, let me just hit them. There we go. Oh, there's the last one.
There it is. I knew I wasn't even going to see them. Perfect way to exit the day. We'll get everybody some Sully bucks for that, and then we'll get the box game going. Gonna add
We're just slicing everything.
100 to everybody. Thank you, gents. That was fun. Thank you,
Thanks for the
Tanner.
game.
Support Falconer.
Thanks for the game.
Thank you.
I want my controller. There we go.
Oh, I got Batman, Batgirl, and Batwoman from that drop.
Oh, between the two of us, we have almost a mastery set. All right.
I like that Alfred's like actually Alfred, like he's cleaning them.
Oh,
So
yeah,
good.
that is a really nice touch. I would like to get them eventually. I think most people kind of slept on those, so I might pick them up somehow.
If I was a like a big Batman fan, I'd want them all lined up. They're so good. Out of the box, of course.
What are you doing, Trevor?
You have to. Hey guys.
Okay, have a good one, boys. All right, gang, let me get this screen situation fixed, and we'll get into the box game. Chuck is ready to play. We got to hurry so I can go play with Chuck before Kelly and I go to dinner. I see you. She's in the pose. She does this like lean back thing when she wants to play. Okay, let's do the box game. I already pulled together some prizes earlier. I got cleaned out last week by Asteroid Eater. How dare he? So we got a new supply of prizes. Some of these you've seen before, but haven't been in the box game for a while. First up, we got a sticker prize pack featuring some exclusives from previous drops like TwitchCon and Emerald City Comic Con, and there's a holographic of the Designer Con. There's one. There's a shred in there. Those can all be yours. I don't know how many there are in total, but that's one of the prize packs. The Doorables is back. You can get this 10-inch plush. I will not be opening it before I ship. You'll get to that surprise when you receive it in the mail later. We've got another Frozone. The last Frozone we got from Marshalls ended up being a Chase. So we've got another Frozone soda. We've got, I need the Priscilla prize pack. That's the one thing I didn't pull together. Well, Chuck, that sounds like a personal problem between you and your wife that you need to deal with. Let's pull together a quick Priscilla prize pack. I always have some goodies on standby from her. Oh yeah, this is a good combo. How about a Sparkbird card deck, last San Diego Comic-Con exclusive, plus a New York Comic-Con exclusive Apple Sune pin, number 65 of 100, plus a Beehive lanyard with Sune and the bees and the black and the yellow color scheme. That's prize 4. And prize 5, we've got, of course, and this is why I got cleaned out last week, one of my only Biddy Pops remaining, one of these individually packed ones. This is Disney Princesses. And if you're able to guess which one that is, you'll win all of the prizes. So I'm going to get this kicked off under giveaways here. You guys are going to use your Sully Bucks to buy tickets into the giveaway. Sully Bucks are the same as points, and you can check your points by typing in !point points in the chat. One caveat to this whole thing: anyone can win. You can live anywhere in the world, but you must have a U.S. shipping address. So if you win and you go, "Oh, Sully, I live in England," that's fine. You get a friend of yours that lives in the States, I'll ship it to them, they ship it to you, or you can set up a reshipper like our friend Nadu does, where we ship it to a specific address that they've given you, and then they forward it on to you. It's 10 Sully Bucks per ticket with a maximum of 150 tickets per person, starting meow. And we're going to go, there we go, 7 minutes total before we pick the winner. I've got to do something with Chuck while she's losing her ding-dang all mine here. When I get back, I'll put the Post-its in the box, and we'll go over the prizes again before we select. Okay, let's see if that holds her back for a minute. All right, I got all new Post-its last week, and then Asteroid Eater made them all defunct with that big win. So I got to make new Post-its. All right, we got some people buying tickets. I was afraid we may not have any. It's been such a light Friday every week, and this Friday, no different. Let me get this put on the center screen for anybody that may not have. Okay, the audio went away, but I'm pretty sure it's back now. All right, you guys get your tickets. I put that up there so everybody knows that it's game time. I'm going to fill these boxes with the Post-its, and at the end of 7 minutes, we will pick our winner. Who knows, maybe it's going to be somebody that's already getting a prize or an auction item. Yeah, Falconer. I don't know. I hope that this is one of the last streams I ever have to stream on this computer, so. And then hopefully problems are solved. All right, we got Biddy Pop, Sune Prize Pack, Frozone Soda, Doorables, and Sticker Prize Pack. And we don't have a drop code for the first time because I think I've given them all out now, minus the one that I need to redeem for myself. I still hadn't done that till I was just waiting until we were done with all the others. Those, if you have an SDCC drop redemption code for one of those, you better make sure you do that before the end of the year. It does expire on December 31st. Okay. New problem will be how to get the computer to do your laundry. Well, that could be an issue if you were going to actually try. I don't think I'll try that. I don't think I'll try. There you go, Jedi. All right, we're up to only 19 entrants and only 827 tickets. If there ever was a week where you could have a chance to win and you wouldn't have the competition, today is the day. It's a light day. I think there's who has the excuse me? There's like a excuse me. I think it's Las Vegas Ape on his, and I love that. Could you give me both my drop codes, Sully, since I don't think it will get to me before the deadline? I forgot how you got yours, Nadu. I'll have to look through the boxes and figure it out. But yes, absolutely. We'll get them done. My plan actually was for the winners just to redeem them and send them the NFT. Was yours part of the normal wheel spin? You won one of them? I think it was. Okay, I've loaded the boxes without looking. I wish I had the thought process, the ability to remember who got what and in what order I need to distribute them, but I don't have that skill. So we'll do our best. Oh yeah, yours was in that one. That's right, Nadu. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, we'll get that taken care of. We can get that done before the end of the year. Okay, prizes. I'll go in a different order this time. I'll show them on screen. You guys have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to purchase tickets. We got the Doorables Star Wars. It's a blind box figure that ends up being a 10-inch plush. And it'll either be Princess Leia, Chewbacca, or Darth Vader. I would say you win this and make a great Christmas present for somebody, but it ain't going to be to you by Christmas. Sorry. Prize pack is a Sune prize pack, number 2 here. That comes with a Sparkbird card deck, a New York Comic Con exclusive Sune pin, and a lanyard. one of the Beehive Landers, which is my favorite. I use that one, mine a lot, not that exact one. We got a sticker prize pack featuring my stickers, some exclusives from previous cons and whatnot. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of my stickers, plus 2 Topo Chico, plus 1 shred, plus a badge ribbon for this year. We got the Frozone soda, which could be the chase. If we open it and you get the chase, you'll get 1 more prize. And then we've got the Biddy Pop. If you get the Biddy Pop and you select the right one from the back before we open it, and you're right, like Asteroid Eater did last week, you win all the prizes shown. Got a minute and 20 seconds left for you to enter. Get your tickets now, exclamation point enter, and then the number of tickets you'd like. That's using your your Sully Bucks that you've earned by watching the stream. 10 Sully Bucks per entry, so do the math. If you want to buy 10 tickets, it's going to cost you 100 of your points. If you do like Jedi just did, he said, I want 25 tickets. That takes 250 points out of his current balance, but he still has some for next time, and he'll earn more by watching streams. So if you're here for the first time watching, and you're sitting by silently going, ooh, I'll save my points, you'll earn more by watching more streams. I just gave 100 to everybody for that win we had in Fortnite, too. 40 seconds left to enter. If you win, you have 1 minute in which to reply to me when you hear your name and tell me, Sully, I won, I'm excited, I want box number 1, 2, 3, 4, or Christmas, because there's a Christmas box, not a box 5, and tell me which prize you hope to win. Is it the Doorables? Is it the soda? Is it the Sune prize pack? Is it the sticker prize pack? Or is it the Biddy Pop? No, it's all good, Falconer. No worries. Falconer will not be held responsible for typing in prize names that will not be given away. If he does put in anything else by accident, he will ship you that prize according to the law. Tanner going maxed out with 150 tickets. He's like, why not? I'd take a Frozone. I love programs that you close, but they don't actually close. Oh, time's up. Time is up. I'm going to count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And our winner is Falconer. Let's go. Second week in a row that somebody we were playing a game with ended up winning. Falconer was just in our Fortnite event tonight. Falconer has won before, 2 months ago you won, Falconer? Here he is again with another chance to pull something amazing. So you know the drill, Falconer. Do you want box 1, 2, 3, 4, or Christmas? And what prize are you hoping to win? 1, 2, 3, 4, or Christmas? All Sully boxes now. And what prize are you hoping to win? He knows better than anybody what the prizes are. He's like, I want the pop socket. Living Conundrum, it seems to be the pattern here as of late. It's very possible. Very, very possible. All right, Falconer. Box 2 and the Biddy Pop. He wrote it in so quick I didn't even see what happened. Box 2 is right here. We could break tradition and show you what's in box 2, but we're not going to do it. We're going to set that right over there, and we're going to come back to it in a bit. That way you can see it's unbothered. I don't know what's in the boxes. I have no clue. We normally start with 5. Let's start with 1 this time. He's hoping for, did he say the Biddy Pop? I think he did, because he's hoping to win everything. Let's see what he gets. Box 1. No music? I think it's just too low to hear. It should definitely be playing. Oh, no, wait. No, it's not. You're right. It's not playing because I paused it for Fortnite. All right, here we go. Here we go. Box 1. You do not get the Doorables. That is not in focus. You do not get the Doorables. So that one sits for another week. Yeah, you got to play You've got to play Fortnite and write down all the prices and post it in chat to win. That's exactly. I'm glad you took away the message that was intended. All right, here's some more not financial advice. Here's another prize you did not win: the beautiful holiday box from Ed Pogue, Betwasted, and his lovely wife. Here we go. You did not win the sticker prize pack. That'd have been the only one I could have shipped internationally easily to Falconer. Now we're into real shipping territory. We got boxes 2, 3, and 4 left. I like to leave box 3 always to the end. Let's see what you didn't get in box 4. You did not win. No! The Biddy Pop is out. We're down to the Frozone soda and the Sune prize pack. Frozone or Sune. 2 boxes left. You said box 2. Let's see what's in there. Your prize today, Falconer, should you choose to accept it, is the Sune prize pack, which I somehow put over another Post-it. You can't win. You can't also win the soda. Sorry, but I'm glad the Sune prize pack Post-it stayed out front. And just to prove that there's no shenanigans, this should be the soda, Frozone soda. It is. All right, so Sune prize pack for Falconer. Let me write your name on there, sir, and we'll figure out logistics. I don't know if I have any prizes from Extra Life for you. I can't remember. But you get the Sune prize pack featuring the Sparkbird card deck, the New York Comic-Con Sune pin, and the lanyard. Let me get a little box for that so I can keep all this together. Because if I don't, it will get lost in the shuffle. I have so many things to ship. You're welcome, Falconer. You won the GC from... So that'll get emailed to you. That won't be shipped. So on this one, as per usual, if you've got a buddy who can do the... I can ship it to them and they can bring it to you, you'll want to provide me with that address sooner than later. Because once I get into the mode one day where I'm just doing, and that'd probably be Monday, just doing shipping, I'm going to knock out as many of these low-hanging fruit that are right here behind me as quickly as possible. I'm not holding on to a prize until SDCC. Have I taken a year to deliver a prize? Yes. Am I going to intentionally put it in a luggage and bring it to SDCC and remember to... No, I'm not. I hate doing handoffs in person because inevitably it's like, oh, the only time I can meet you is right in this time, and that's when I'm trying to go to a panel or something. Not happening. I mean, if he went to Priscilla's party, sure. But I'm still not going to put it in my luggage and take it there. All right, we're going to mark that as complete. It is Friday. It is 6. I'm going to take my beautiful wife out to dinner shortly. She's on her way home, so I got to go get prettied up. I hope you guys had a good Friday. I appreciate you being here. Don't forget about my blends. Those are still up and live. If there's no one-on-ones left, but there's still some other limited NFTs for Christmas that you can pick up on. We've got the snapshot for Turtles on Wednesday. We've got the Festival of Fun on Tuesday, NFT drop. I'll be live at 10:30 a.m., assuming no issues. And I think that's it. I think that's all she wrote. Any other questions or thoughts before we get out of here? Thank you, Jedi. Nadu, that's not a horrible idea. Whoa. What is that? Yeet and BNYX. How do you say that? Are having a concert on Amazon Music Live. That's pretty cool. Let's see who's on that we can raid over to. I don't think I need any suggestions tonight. I got plenty of options to choose from. Let's see. Oh, Chuck's losing her mind. Kelly must be home. It looks like our buddy Bowler Dan is actually playing some Fortnite right now. Bowler Dan was here in the chat earlier. I got the podcast with him and his buddies a few weeks ago. He's jumping in on some Fortnite. Oh, sorry, there's an echo. He won't see this coming. Let's raid over to Bowler Dan and show some love. All right. I'm going to add more points to everybody's here. I'll give you all another 100. And we're going to get our raid on. All right, you guys. Remember to wash your hands, check in on somebody you love, make sure you're doing okay, and above all else, most importantly, Nerdy Night. See y'all on Tuesday. Thank you, Tech. Bon appetit. And here we go.
Fun little thing there. I mean, the fun one, if you're doing those ones, I got the